Money!
Yo, thank you, James.
Shit, I need a new curator in my basement so I can hit SpongeBob because he's fucking annoying and all he fucking does is do the shit fucking stupid. No, Bobby, poop moo.
Yeah. Let's see how it looks 3 years later.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed.
Congratulations.
Into
The camera movements are really fast for some reason.
We played a starring role.
I don't like the way that looks.
Today is the big day. I have
The voices are still out of sync.
plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom
It wasn't
happens
like
to
this
get
when we first
demolished
played
in
it,
the
right? Like,
process,
this has to be like
well,
something that fucked up in an update, right? Like, it wasn't this out of sync.
I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command.
No, this is just the game.
One last review of the checklist.
This is just the game.
Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch.
That blue on blue is really hard to read.
Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrap.
Close your eyes and the lip sync is
Hey,
perfect,
hello?
yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with.
But
If we were
Patrick,
speeding, the
aren't
game would
you
have been
going to
over
say
2
the
minutes
magic
ago.
wishing words?
You already did.
Money!
So, okay,
Thank you, Meth.
is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazam.
Give me water, give me water. I need to hydrate.
Okay, my son, I grant thee rehydration.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb, and I was really hungry. So I put
Thank
my
you, God.
cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it, and in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
This playthrough is gonna be deep
Oh,
fried,
son,
man.
watch where you point that.
Ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
Is the volume too low for the game?
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Wow!
This game needs the rehydrated
Hey,
treatment.
Did you do that?
Money!
Based.
Thanks.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button.
Oh,
I'd better get
that's a
started
thing
now,
with the
Gary.
game,
I think
actually.
that this is going to be a very long day.
Okay, there's separate text boxes in this. The game's like so like dark. It's really weird. I don't get why it's so dark. Also, I think Yeah, there we go. There's no master volume. This is still the fake stereo, right? This is not the original. Yeah, it's the fake stereo. I don't understand why they won't update the game. So already, like, the movement is, like, not good. It's, like, passable, but it's gonna get annoying later because of the no dynamic jumping thing either. And he jumps really fucking high in this game. Like, look at how high he jumps in this game. So it's gonna be like a pain in the ass. Subtitles.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Oh yeah, inverted controls. Did they ever fix it? I don't think they ever fixed it. Yeah, every single time you reload a level, you have to redo the inverted controls.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
They added a little like chiming effect to it. It's just something about it's just not right. No, wait, it actually is broken. Wait. Did it just reset? I swear it was just working. No. No, it's just straight up broken. Maybe just horizontal works? No. Oh, maybe Steam, like... None. Yeah, I think that I personally have my... Steam might save your settings even when you uninstall the game, so these are probably just my settings from years ago where I had the controls inverted.
Money!
I really don't like how the shiny objects are like, they're all the same shape, and it gives them less personality. Not a fan of that.
MLM, movie sucks. Fucking delusional.
Gotta try harder than that fucking movie, fuck.
Help, I'm getting radiated treatment. Hiss, 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 hiss.
It's just scuffed. I don't know. It's a weird bug.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Yeah, they're all the same model, but they just they're different colors.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Repeating voice lines. Custard Gate, yeah.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Dude, the way he Oh, I had to hit. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Biden, who
hold up. Did they? No, I just couldn't see them. No, they are missing them. They are missing them. Like, there's supposed to be another one over here, isn't there? Because I usually go this way. That was so confusing. KJX, thank you for the 37.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
Yeah, there's a missing platform. Yeah, a little detail in the original game. In the original game, they had separate cheers for all three characters, but in this game, it's all three of them just cheer for SpongeBob.
Hey, Bumboy Edge!
Yes, bitches!
There's nothing like the sounds of your own
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh?
I think that
SpongeBob,
these
if you could get me back into the chum bucket,
enhanced
I'll give you a
animations
bucket
help a
full of
little
golden
bit, but they're not
spatulas.
like make or break, you
In your
know?
dreams.
And for like 2020 versus 2003, like, I'd say this is still like below standard for like 2020, you know?
You've got a deal.
Like, it's a nice improvement, but like 17 years, you'd expect more, you know? I do think that the hub world does look pretty good, minus like the extra fog and stuff. I don't like the Dutchman's Graveyard so visible. Like, in the original game, they actually had like the sky changes its color based on like where you're looking. Like, the Dutchman's Graveyard has like a darker area of the sky, but you can't see it unless you're in that part of the hub world. You can kind of see it from the second area. Yeah, it's because of my audio. Yeah. It's because of my setup. Yeah, in the original game, like, the graveyard's not like literally right here.
I just dropped by to give you a
But it still
bubble
changes
hand.
the color of the sky, though.
Bubble buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little
Yeah.
too long.
You have a lot of like clashing color palettes, yeah.
Something about new bubble moves?
I think the areas that they spent the most time on look decent though. Like, this first area of the hub world looks okay.
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats
Yes, they did,
anything
yeah.
that is directly above you. Try it out!
Does the switch port still have the issue where it tells you to press the wrong button? Like, it says like press Y, but you actually have to press X or something like that. Were there not shiny objects on top of these crates? Also, they added Thunder Tikis to the hub world. Why? Wait, why did they add Thunder Tikis to the hub world? What's the reasoning for this? Do you think this is like a test area? Like, this seems like a place where they would like test shit. This seems like test area stuff. Cause like you haven't even been introduced to these tikis yet. They probably had like, I mean, like when I was there, they had a bunch of test stuff in these areas. Like they had like a sign that led to Patrick's Dream like around this area. It was like somewhere like around here. So maybe they actually had like the tikis here when they were testing them in development and they just didn't delete them when they were done.
Cha-ching!
That's really weird. I never noticed that until now. Every character is small. The reason why the characters are so small is because SpongeBob is too big. I think he might actually be the right size for this level though. So the door is quite large. I don't know, like this game definitely reeks of like, they kind of just took the assets individually and like went over them and like remodeled them and retextured them. But they didn't like see how they'd look like in the actual levels. Like Cosmic Shake was definitely a lot better about that. But yeah, this they kind of just like redid all the assets and just like swapped them in. They were mandated to use the SpongeBob model from Sponge-A-THON, I believe. Which is the same as Cosmic Shake, it's just that Cosmic Shake he was animated better, so it looks better.
SpongeBob,
automatically
this
talking.
flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
No more fry cooking?
It always comes down to animation,
But
yeah.
because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas.
I think it was
that I'll
Sponge
be
Out of
willing to
Water.
trade to you for some of
I don't
those
think it was
shiny
Sponge on the
objects.
Run.
Your treasure chests.
He doesn't auto-prompt you. It's still BfBB, like it's still, that was weird. It's still BfBB, it's still a fun game. But when you compare it to the original, it just doesn't hold up.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The colors
Fresh
are
like a spring
nice
breeze.
though, and like the backgrounds are more defined. Which is like a cool update because you know it was made in 2020. Yeah, there's a lot of fog. I feel like this game would have been like solid if they had just made some other like small changes. Like even that's like kind of a nice detail there, except I think that a reason why they... See, this comes back down to the Poseidon theory as well. I'm pretty sure the reason why they had the little like leaves move like that is because they couldn't figure out how to make objects like transparent when the camera's clashing with it. Which would probably explain the Poseidon camera angle where like in BfBB like it's angled up to make Robo Sandy look bigger, but in this game it's angled down, which I think is because the camera was clashing with the gates, like the little like the bungee gates. So there are like probably a bunch of areas around this game where like they couldn't figure out how to get the objects to like become transparent. Like BfBB is a much more technically impressive game for its time. Like, if you were to compare this game to like other state-of-the-art games that were made in 2020 in terms of like quality, it doesn't hold up. That's the issue that I have with it.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
We just started.
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my
Ooh,
whole
this
sock
camera angle is
collection.
unfortunate.
I could use some help getting them back.
Just like little stuff like this is just like... Stuff like that never happens in BfBB.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay then, for every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
It's still BfBB, like it's still great to play, but yeah, we're criticizing it. That's what we're here
Living
to do.
under a rock. Now that's the life. I'm gonna Obama skip out of this basement. Movie, custard cake.
Yeah. Also, did you guys know that these loading screens are just entirely superficial? Like the loading doesn't actually start until after the thing. Yeah. I mean, is this gonna be the whole playthrough? I'm explaining how this shit actually works and just interrupted by didn't ask. Look, this screen right here is actually just entirely superficial. You can walk around during it.
Ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath
And then
this
it loads
morning,
after.
and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
This area is really big. I think they just made...
Squidward, I
Yeah,
don't
the
know what
scaling
to
is all
do.
weird in
How
all
can
these
I
levels.
fix everything?
Why don't you move to another
Yeah, because they
town?
couldn't figure
That
out how to
should
make the
help out
bubbles
more than
move in the
enough.
actual loading screen, I guess.
Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
But there is no
I didn't know
lamp.
Squidward had a
And
lamp.
there is no lamp, and where's the lamp? And like... Yeah, I think that they made this area a little bit bigger. It's not that big of an issue though. Not being able to see out the windows kind of sucks though. Hey! Dude, I can't believe you can clear this with the jump height in this game. That's insane.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, people still loved this game when it came out. Remember that. Like, it's still BfBB, but it's just a little rough.
Oh, sparkly.
Okay.
Another find for Patrick.
Yeah, see, this is superficial. You can walk around during that, and then the loading screen starts in the bottom right corner. That's when it starts to load. guess we'll start our journey. Yeah, it's scuffed. And like, we're playing on PC as well. Just remember, like, the console loading times are like abysmal. Like 40-second loads on Switch. Nice brown for 7.
Experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Ooh. That's like a lot.
No, I'm not okay, you bonnet.
Yeah, and the robots change their color of their lights when they're attacking you.
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually
I like that
big.
change.
And you look clammy.
Because now they can use like
Oh my
lighting effects
gosh,
and not
you're
just like
bald.
textures.
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. King jellyfish?
Well, I guess you're off to scale Spork Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
Classic. Yeah, no poop tree in this version, unfortunately.
We can't
In the original version, these
I'm going
trees
fishing
were
for
textured with
robots.
poop that devs took a picture of and
I feel like a new sponge.
drew over it to make it look like a tree. So yeah.
Fresh like a spring
I can see the
breeze.
camera bug is still a thing. You can't turn the camera while you jump on a trampoline.
I love
It
opening
also doesn't
presents.
turn the camera for you as well.
Just my size.
The running animation in Cosmic Shake is so much improved. Like, he looks like he has like a stick up his ass in this game. Yeah, I still really like the camera angle. This is still the same camera angle they use in Cosmic Shake as well. This is actually the camera angle that I set when I was at the studio. They invited me for a few days to play the game and give feedback. Thank you, Alpha, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, I set the field of view and the angle and like the XY positioning and all that. And it's the same as they use in Cosmic Shake, I'm pretty sure. So. Just happy to see that. But it's been a few years, I still think it's good. 5 for 5 offer.
Congratulations, you won.
I think they moved this so you can't do that. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, there's a loading screen after you die in this game, which kind of sucks. On PC it's not that big of a deal, but on console it's like really bad. You can tell that they optimized the game for PC. Unfortunately, like the console version's got like the shaft. Yeah, you just can't get it. That sucks.
What the halibut are you talking about, boya? Squidward doesn't even have a lamp.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp. I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Dude, the last time we played this game was
back
before
to
the AI
crusty
shit.
circus with you.
Thanks, Rob. I don't like the way the water looks in this game. Look better in Cosmic.
Just my size. Another find for that dragon.
Yo, Rob, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. I think this game is still an 8 out of 10.
You won.
if it weren't a remake or something, but like you can't really say that though. I'm not giving remake scores. I'm just gonna compare how they did compared to the original. Because they didn't come up with this stuff, you know? Thanks, Shitty, for the 5 gift. Yeah. They didn't come up with this stuff. You know? There are some, like, small things that are cool. Like having the different moves on the buttons. Actually, that's something that I came up with. That's something that I suggested they do. Is have, like, different symbols on the buttons based on what you have to use.
Nice.
Instead of it all being, like, the same, like, hand symbol. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Gary, what's shaking?
There's some good ideas though. Like I like the way they like stage Gary here. Probably because like he was not visible in the grass. They had to elevate him a little bit.
Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula. I must be in heaven.
I don't think they use that animation that much. Oh god. Oh man, the freaking bungee. It's such a shame, dude. Oh man. Should we do the, I think we should do the sea needle just because like it's already been mentioned. Yeah, I also suggested removing the cutscene from here. I think it's fairly obvious what happens when you hit the button. This is something that we actually mentioned when we watched the demo for the first time. We were all commenting on how the head wouldn't go inside the stomach, but they fixed that, so that's cool. Yeah, you can really tell like also like he's big boy in this game. That's okay, we'll just make him bigger. Actually, we're making him smaller right now. Yeah, we're actually restoring him to his normal size. I think it gets bigger with Patrick. Oh, Patrick has control of both. This works with SpongeBob, right? Because all you're doing is interrupting the growing and shrinking. I think it's about like how you hit him. You have to hit him like a lot of times in a row. I don't know, man. It's just like hacky. This game had patches too. He's starting to become more normal. This game is fucked, man. You know the any percent speedrun of 1.0 is a minute long, and like the most updated version I think is like under 2 minutes. Right? No, I'm playing the most recent patch. Well, it's because it's a really easy thing to avoid, like stuff like that happening. This makes me sad, but I understand. But like, do you see how like the shiny objects are just like so like bland looking? Like I really wish they'd just like taken the time, the little time it would take to give them individual models. The lasso glitch is insane. It's like so silly.
I love opening presents.
Interesting how they just kind of like jump around it in this one. The signs not talk to you automatically. It's kind of rough. It's easy to miss.
You've just met
Thanks,
the
NASCAR.
Sponge-A-THON. Just my
The
size.
gigantic dab, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna age well either with the big dab. I was playing on Xbox 360. Yeah, not turning the camera when you're on camera. Like, you can't even turn it yourself. Makes it really, really hard.
911.
It shines.
What's your emergency?
You like just go a dangle, spun go down, bouncing up and dangle down on a dangle, fist like pop, 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 fucking it's all gotta do something. You.
There's so many invisible walls in this game, by the way.
Don't prank call 911 ever again.
The original had like no invisible walls.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's a pretty terrible way to first experience BfBB.
Whoa, Mermaid Man! I have all your comics and toys and mail.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah.
I think it's the
that
ears. Something's
sponge
off.
kid.
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
We'll find out.
Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
I think the grass is like default grass too, right? Like this is the grass they have in like Fortnite.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Yeah, there are
Massaging your
so
feet
many
isn't
invisible
working.
walls in this
I think
game.
I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick!
I really don't think the voice acting is that bad in this game though, like BfBB. Also, these definitely weren't as pink in the previous section. Now we haven't done Cosmic yet. Also, so the reason why you can do this, I believe, is because back when I was at the studio and we were like adjusting the movement, one of the things that I wanted to do was like make the sliding have like more like motion because it felt like really stiff at first, but I think the reason why it feels like, because it didn't feel like this when I was there. I think what happened was they mentioned when I was there that they only programmed 8 directions of analog up until that point, so I guess with the full control stick range it just breaks like this. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to turn around like that. It wasn't like that when I was there. It's weird.
Boy, Patrick will be
It's not like
glad
it's
to
that
have
big
this
of a
back.
deal though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Another find for Patrick.
The audio balancing is like quite strange too. Oh, they added text here to tell you what to do. Instead of just showing you with cutscenes where to go. I mean, I guess, like, it's kind of a harmless change. Ironically, you like it, like as a joke, because you can just like slide up shit, I guess. It's like too easy. It's like way too easy in this game. Like it doesn't feel like actual sliding. It just feels like you're on a. It feels like walking with an animation. Well, the whole game's movement is like slow compared to the original, because they like made the levels like the wrong size and shit. I think that the level they tested the movement on was the first area of Jellyfish Fields. Like they said they tested like how long it takes to walk from one end to the other. So if they messed up the scaling for SpongeBob and the level, then the whole game's movements can be messed up.
Thank goodness
That's
you're
why you
safe,
can skip
Patrick.
notes on Squidward's Dream, even without having cruise boosting in the game.
Of course, SpongeBob.
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you.
Yeah, this game has interesting tech, but like, there's something about it for speedrunning that just doesn't like hit me the right way. Like, it feels like this is a game that would have broken shit. It's not as impressive as like a game that takes a while to figure out, or like has like Like really like complicated
Thanks,
shit.
Patrick. I
This
tell you
game
what,
is just like
all that running around has left me pooped.
skip
Why
to
don't
the
you
end.
continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Or just like, oh, that wasn't tested. Like you pause the game and like warp to SpongeBob's pineapple as Patrick and like walk around in his pineapple and there are like like literally this level is another one where you can warp here as Sandy and just play Jellyfish Fields as Sandy. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's like a collectible counter abuse, a speedrunning trick in BfBB frame perfect. In this game it just happens because it doesn't clear memory between levels when you load. Like, you literally just like warp the Goo Lagoon and get a free spatula because it's just broken. I do like the bus stop in this game though. Yeah, I really hate the belly humping thing. Just use it non-stop because it's fast. Makes the movement really awkward. Cannons work too. Yeah, cannons work too. It works on kids, cannons, buttons, everything. And it just works. And somebody in this community submitted a ticket to the studio, like, requesting they fix it, and they said that it wasn't an issue. Which is really weird. Maybe they didn't understand what they were talking about. Just a really... It's definitely an issue, that's for sure. Yeah, the cannonball and then the star slam is for that. And I guess like they said that Patrick wasn't that fun to play. So they wanted to make him more fun to play. That was their reasoning for it. This is how it works, right? Did they patch it? You have to like hit him a certain way, right? Oh, no, there it goes. Here he comes. Yeah, this game's bugs were like really funny at launch though. It's like weird after he gets so big you can't see like where the thing is.
Money!
Yeah, he gets so big.
911, what's your emergency?
You know a fucking starfish is banging up on this fish with headphones and it's getting bigger, bigger, bigger fucking new big fuck. We gotta get this near cans.
Holy fuck, next prank call, jail time.
He's getting bigger, bigger, bigger. I do think the colors in some of these areas are pretty nice, though. Still, everything's like dark and saturated. It's kind of like it's so like inconsistent.
Meanwhile, at Purple Lamp Studios.
Oh look, Shift is playing our BfBB remake. I can't wait to hear the constructive criticism he has for us.
I've sewn me diaper again, boy. You know what to do.
Anything for you, my little crabsy wabsy.
Yup. Yup. Just put more diapers in the next one. They'll love it.
Hey, my back feels better.
Money!
Jesus Christ, that fish is huge. I better get out of here.
Oh, Blanky, where would he? Come here, you are next.
He's next.
The rock is talking to me. Oh, mighty rock, I am at your command.
Didn't ask.
Down here, you big pink lummox.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I was in an undesirable
Look at his
position
knees.
yesterday, and
Or his
now my
feet.
neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and
Hey,
get
the
me
signs
back into
get
the
bigger
chum
too,
bucket.
yeah.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just helping Planky out, man. Quite large.
So shiny.
Alright, come on, do it. You can get bigger. You can get bigger too. He's quite large at the moment though. Yeah. And there it is. What'll they think of next?
That's much better.
Perfect game, 10 out of 10.
Ooh, scary dark cave.
There are some nice visuals in this game, though. Just like, there's like not a lot of consistency with the art style and like the colors and stuff across areas. Also, like, something about that that's just like, it's not as satisfying in this game. Like, you don't really see the explosion, you know? They kind of just like poof. Nice physics. The movement looks fluid. No. Unfortunately, I regret to say it does not feel fluid, but maybe I'm just making it look better than it actually is. The animations aren't bad though. Yeah, it's like, it's a really dark game. It's like dark and saturated in a lot of areas. Yeah, this is the one where all the towers turn at the same time.
Woo! Up we go! Ooh,
Why does this feel smaller in this game? Weird, like some things are like really washed out, some things aren't, some things are like really saturated. Thank you.
Wait a fucking minute. You mean to tell me I could have become a giant this whole time if I let the big pink idiot slam into me over and over? One SEC. I need to make a call.
There's no cliff here to jump on. Okay, it's weird. It's because of the jump height.
What's up, Planky?
You barnacle head. Where's that big pink lummox you hang around with all the time?
It's because of the jump height. They probably figured out that you could like jump up there, but like why does that matter though? Is it really that big of a deal? Because like you jump higher in this game.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite
If you're not playing Rehydrated this way, I don't know how you should be playing it.
That's much better.
If you're gonna play this game, you gotta fuck around, man. Oh, fuck. You gotta fuck around. Oh, why is the checkpoint all the way down here? I thought they wanted to make the game easier. Fuck was that? Do we even need that? I think we do. I bet they tested that. Surprisingly. Come on, bro. Heating up in here.
Hey, this is mine.
Yeah, it's just like there's no indication that this would be like worth more, you know?
Particles.
We're just gonna play through it normally. We already 100% of the original. I don't think we need to 100% of this. If you guys want to, that's fine. I like how they added an animation for duplicating that. That's nice. I think the stuff they had time to polish looks pretty good, but like a lot of this game didn't have time. I don't like the cannonball shit, man. It's like really confusing because like I'm used to playing the original where like every time you do that it stuns. Thank you, Math. 500.
What seems to be the problem now, sir?
Like
the dirty starfish is now packing what seems to be a very small rat.
I am not a rat. I am a powerful evil genius. I went to college.
Okay, sir. I'm afraid I'm going to have to take you in for insanity with the other guy.
It didn't fuck it up as much as people say it did, but it definitely affected the polishing. Like this, for example. It's kind of a shame. This is an example of something they probably would have finished if they had time. You can't see the outside of the cave. You don't know what's supposed to go there.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes.
Good thing, too.
It's just
That
a black
monster has been
image.
stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, but they didn't announce the release date for this game until after COVID had already started. Like they delayed Sponge Out of Water, but they didn't delay this, or you know what I mean. They delayed the movie that came out this year in 2020, but they didn't delay this game. They said they wanted to release it when they did because they felt it'd be a good thing for people to play over the pandemic, and people were inside playing games, which I think was smart. I mean, it sold millions. With very little marketing, it sold millions. So I mean, it's a great game, but only for the sake of it's like a fun game. Like the gameplay is fun, even if it is scuffed. Like the gameplay is fun, the level design's amazing because it's taken from the original game, right? It's like it's still a fun game, but it's not perfection, you know. It's not a masterpiece, absolutely not.
Oh, Mrs. Puff.
I like both of them.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
I think that Cosmic sold under 200K. This game sold 2 million the year it came out, if I remember correctly.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
This game sold 1 million the first month it came out as well. Yeah, not even close. Where's the music? This never had music,
I
did
don't
it?
think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Oh, you can hit these with the bubble ball, which I actually like that. I think that's a good change. Wasn't intentional, obviously, but yeah. That's perfectly valid though, man, because like for the original BfBB, dude, this is so bugged. Just fucking get stunned, man. Jeez. The original game had fantastic ports for all 3 consoles. This game is only good on PC. And the fountains don't respawn. That kind of undermines the challenge, but... Yeah, Cosmic was like, okay, it was fine, I guess. Nobody wants to play like SpongeBob game. They want to play Battle for Bikini Bottom. They want Battle for Bikini Bottom too. Dude, this game is so fucking annoying to play. Like just everything around you explodes when you're supposed to be able to stun them. Like, dude, it's so annoying. It's like max jank. They fumbled with the marketing on this too. They just had like the history videos and the speedrunning community popping off and everybody talking about the game and all this nostalgia for the game. They had a lot of things going for them this time. They didn't really put much into marketing. it was still successful. But with Cosmic, like, they had to market way harder because it was a different game. Yeah, this stream was literally the marketing for this game. Very true. I don't know how I feel about the glowing eyes. Movie Rehydrated. How about they just make a sequel to this game? They need the title Battle for Bikini Bottom. That'll sell.
Oh, sparkling!
Sheldon Plankton, you are under arrest. We received a tip from the cover of Rehydrated that Robo
dude, the
SpongeBob
fucking,
is the
like...
final boss.
Fuck. Now what? To the Robocopter.
The way the red things show on the ground, it's so annoying. They fixed that in Cosmic Shake though, it's a lot better. Yeah, I think they improved with Cosmic Shake as far as the craftsmanship goes, but this game is rough, dude. I think they should just update this game and improve it. If they update the game and they remove a lot of the jank, like, this game still sells more than Rehydrated, I'd imagine. It has more daily players on Steam. Like, I'm sure that this game would do even better if it were just, like, not fucked up, you know? I just want, like, a preserved version of this game that really, like, emits, like, the greatness of the original. It's kind of sad that, like, you still have to play the original game to really get a sense for, like, why it was a masterpiece. Yeah, this is still fun, like, it's still a great game, but it's a far cry from the original as far as, like, how masterful it was, you know? Oh, I put this here, too, so you can climb up. It's probably not stopping us, though. Nope, of course not. There are a lot of weird things like that, like trying to patch, like, speedrun skips, and, like, you can't, you know? If this game were its own game, it'd probably just be an 8, but, like, obviously you can't give it an 8 because it's just a remake of a game. But if this game, I don't know. In 2020, though, you can't really give a remake a score, dude. Like, this game in 2020 would not... It's still, like, fun, but, like... Big reason why BfBB is a masterpiece is because it came out in 2003. And not 2020. This game is still very fun for a 2020 game. It still holds up very well, but, like... It's also just, like, mimicking something that already exists, and it's outside of... all this stuff isn't new anymore, and like it's a paradox where if the original game didn't exist, this wouldn't have been able to build off of it. Like, you can't really give a rating to a remake, in my opinion. But yeah, if BfBB came out in 2003 and like you were comparing it to like the way games are being made back, like this game compared to how games are being made. Like the quality of games in 2020 versus the quality of this game. If BfBB came out in 2003 and it was like this, but in 2003, it'd be like an 8. An extremely scuffed but fun game. Which, like, the whole thing with BfBB is that it's not scuffed. Like, that's why it's like so sick. That it's a really fun game that's also not scuffed. BfBB is the Mario 64 of... I guess it's not really fair to say, though, like Mario 64 was, like, the popularizer in the original, but, like, this game, like, perfected the formula of 3D platformers at, like, the very end of the lifespan of, like, the good ones. Like, not a lot of good platformers came out after 2003. But I don't really know why there has to be a comparison, yeah. I think he's more just saying that, like, it's like Mario 64 to, like, the developers, where they're just gonna keep, like, rehashing it. Like, they need this game to sell. Did they make it so you can't do this in this game? It's really slow for some reason. Like, this is like baby mode slow. I guess it still works though. You can probably make it, but they clearly didn't want you making it.
I feel like a new sponge.
Shocked there's no invisible wall there. Oh, really? They changed it because it eats your jumps in the first version. Yeah, just like typical, like, that's one of the things that also frustrated me about the patches for this game, is they were just band-aids. They didn't actually fix the core issues. Also making that sign smaller. I preferred the larger sign. It feels more like you earned something by finding it. It was just like big. Find the king jellyfish, a massive sign.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top
probably
of this
not,
path.
and I don't think they
Good
should.
luck.
They should make new
You'll
games.
need it.
Like, I'd rather have Cosmic
Thanks,
Shake than
Bubble
like
Buddy.
fucking Creature from the Krusty Krab Rehydrated. You know, like, who needs that? Prefer getting original games. It's really weird how like the fog is like so thick back there, but like it's just non-existent here. Really strange. Yeah, this game, like, I mean, the movement's locked up, that's part of it, but another thing too is that, yeah, they did put a lot of invisible walls around shit so you can't do it different ways.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
This cutscene is fairly faithful. The shower hat's new though, isn't it? I'm not sure, actually. They changed the color of it, at least. Cosmic Shake is okay. It's pretty decent. The upgraded interface for the enemies is like pretty good though. I like the bottom left corner. It was pretty crusty in the original, but you know, 480p. Yeah, this fight is fairly faithful. This one's early too, like this is one of the first things they did to make this fight. The earlier stuff definitely had more polish to it. It probably won't. I think THQ Nordic knows that SpongeBob has potential. They just need to do better next time with the marketing and the release
You
date.
just met the Sponge-A-THON.
The fact that he says that outside of like a big combo situation. There are a lot of small things with this game. Another thing too is that he doesn't have like the proud animation when he like kills an enemy. You know, in the original he like Patrick does like a little dance and like SpongeBob like holds his arms out. They don't actually do that in this game when you kill something. They just don't even react to it. Yeah, this game was peak on day one. Dude, I still think this is one of the most interesting speedrun games ever. The remake of this game. Just because of how fucked it was, man. Like, games really don't get fucked like this even now. 2 minutes on the first day is like ridiculous. And then the any percent without the glitch was like stupidly broken too.
I love opening presents.
They made them like half blue. Oh yeah, blue jellyfish were in the OG actually. They were only in this area though. I'm not talking about king jellyfish, but yeah, they changed his texture, I think.
Long. Silvers cannot take you, winner.
Your fish sticks.
This fucking time is how this so fucking funny. Fuck off in my fucking cap, and next time feed it to Brad Simpson.
Eminem is getting good again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
I don't mind this, but I can't put my finger on, like, this just feels like a lot of information. I think it's because you can't see which areas you've unlocked. I think that's the reason why it doesn't, like, hit me the right way. Because, like, they all look the same until you click on them. Like, there's no indication of, like, which areas you've already been to. I think that's my issue with it. Oh yeah, you want to see something funny? Well, in the OG, it's just a list that goes down, and you can see the question marks, but in this, it's, like, deceiving. Oh, the closet is the first one. I don't like that either. I liked how the hub world stuff was just, like, conveniently placed in the original. Like, the first 3 spatulas were just the hub world.
Hey, my back feels better.
It's just more convenient to the player. Yeah, Sandy and Jellyfish Fields. It's a speedrun strat.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Oh, it doesn't do anything in this game, that sucks. Missed detail.
Money!
Thanks to the 500.
Stop fucking with that snail, or I'm calling the police again.
Here, no. Fuck this bad fuck, Gary, no.
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis. Now a debris-covered crater.
They massacred
Didn't
the
ask.
downtown theme. Oh god. I keep getting got by that.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom.
Patrick, what the barnacles are you doing to Gary?
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Patrick, open the door right now. You can lock me out of my own house?
Everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
911, what is your emergency?
The robots.
Yes, I'd like to report a home invasion.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
Those fiends, they've thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
No space between A and golden spatula.
How about a driver's license instead?
Nice try.
I like the addition of the boats.
They never fixed this shit with Patrick being in SpongeBob's house. Talk to you again.
I don't like this redesign. It looks so extra. Like, you just see the originals and, like, you know? Like, when I look at this, I just see the originals. With, like, a thing on top of it.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Yeah, it's just something about the colors just seem like really deep fried. You know. The Cosmic was like much nicer looking. We'll play that one next weekend, we'll see how it is. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have to do this in this version. It just works, yeah, there you go. It just works.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Well, the original game had a pretty big hitbox too, but I think that they made it so you can't hit those buttons unless the tikis are broken. Like, it's like hard-coded, I'm pretty sure. The tikis have to be broken, fairly certain. It's probably just like some default Unreal Engine stuff. Also, I know I just messed that up, but...
Bringing it around town.
What game is that voice line from? I just want to demonstrate like how fucked up the jump height in this game is. You guys know this jump, right? This is like an infamous jump in the original game. Oh, it wasn't unused.
Around town.
Yeah, I mean they cut it for a reason. I don't like how they added a lot of this back when they were clearly cut for a reason.
Love opening presents.
That's just from the movie game, that one. I know you can make that jump. Oh yeah, cause it's jump. It's jump, spin, right? You shouldn't be able to nearly make this height though. But yeah, this game does have jump spin. It's like really weird. Damage boosting in this game is fucked. You actually can make it without doing jump spin. You can't really damage boost like that in this game. It's like really jank. You kind of get like sent down in a way. In the original game, you can manipulate like how you get sent, but yeah. Oh, you can't do a ledge grab after a spin. Like even if it runs out, you can't grab. That's so weird. Alright, I guess ledge grabs in general just suck in this game. I forgot how much worse that was in this game compared to Rehydrated. Yeah, in terms of like craftsmanship, like Cosmic Shake is better, but I'd still rather play this game. This game is still BfBB, like it's more fun. That's like fully scripted what just happened there. Yeah, because they didn't manually add them to the graveyard ship, I remember that. Dude, it's so fucky, man. Also, this jump is like... This jump is massive on the original, dude. This level's like really scaled down.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing?
No, we don't hate this game, but you can at least acknowledge, like, I mean, we're playing this for the sake of seeing how it's different from the original. It just so happens that there are a lot of flaws with it, so we're just talking about it. You can still do that, that's cool. I wanna enjoy this. Wait, it said build the bridge. Did it just say that? pay this many shiny objects to build the bridge. I'm fairly certain that's what that just said. Super Nude is on point. That's literally it. It's a remake of a 10 out of 10 game, so it's gonna receive criticism. Also, the fog here is nuts, dude.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's
Oh
broken
yes,
the
we're
sea
doing
needle.
it.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
There's something about like his like this joke hits better on the original for some reason. I think it's because of like his like the smile on his face when he says it in the original. And then like Mr. Krabs just like fucking whatever. Like the animations don't like match the inflections. It's like hard to explain.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Like in some ways the dialogue animations are better, but sometimes they're not as
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money.
good in some
Money.
situations, good in
Money.
others, worse in others.
Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas
No,
if you
none of
bring
them
me
work.
shiny
They have
objects.
they have
But
their
I'm
own
going to sweeten
speedrun
the
tricks
deal.
this game.
If you can break all the tikis here at the sea needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Yeah, it does sound a little bit compressed, you're right. I think because they took it from the PS2 version. The Xbox version's completely uncompressed.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
Yeah, I mean, it's a high bar to cross to be a good remake of this game. So yeah.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob butt pants.
That's not very funny.
No, but they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
This level just feels really like beta.
Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
This is gonna be brutal,
Boing.
but we'll get through it. He kind of just feels like an eraser in this game. Like you don't have to actually like hit them with momentum to break them. It's also like insanely hard to like actually like maneuver this, and there's like no sound.
Boing.
Yeah, because they just added. Again, this game has a lot of cut voice lines from the original they just put in the game. Yeah, I don't know why they bothered promising cut content, because
Everyone
like
looks like antfish from up here.
re-adding voice lines they cut because they didn't fit the game doesn't count as cut content. That's just like putting trash back into the game, you know? The soundtrack? Yeah, they have access to it. They can just do it.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
This game needs to be rebalanced for audio anyway. The multiplayer? I guess we could.
Cha-ching!
Dude, this is like so crazy. Like, dude. Dude. What? Also, am I losing my mind or like, okay, it's over there. It's supposed to be like under you though, isn't it? Like you're supposed to be able to see it from the window, like while you're bungee jumping. They just moved it. Did they patch the thing where you only have to do the same wing 3 times? Yeah, I might as well just show that.
Like a new sponge.
Yeah, so I think this is one of the areas they didn't put the hand in as well. Like you just jump off and it just gives you a loading screen. Oh, they actually did put it in, but it doesn't like fully work. why can you see more than 2003 version? I think they moved the buildings.
Wow! Everyone looks like antfish from up here.
They didn't even bother trying to do the hand and cosmic shake. I think that they played more to their strengths with that game, but you can definitely see like how limited their strengths are when it comes to like gameplay, with like how basic of an approach they took to the gameplay for that game, which is fine. You got to start somewhere, but you got to admit like it is a fucking ambitious task to try and remake a game like this when you're like a new studio. Like, I don't think they knew what they were getting into, man.
I love
oh my
opening
god.
presents. Wow! Everyone
Yeah,
looks
it's gonna
like
give it to me
antfish from up
because
here.
also this is like my biggest pet peeve in games with stuff like that.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
So in the original game, the challenge is that you have to get all 3 wings cleared, right? All 3 wings without dying. For this game, every time you do a wing, it counts the counter up by 1, and when the counter hits 3, it gives you a spatula. So like each wing counts as 1. You can just do the same wing more than 1 time to keep counting up to 3. So when it hits 3, it just gives it to you. It's like spaghetti code. I would be confused as fuck if I were playing this game for the first time and I died a couple of times and I just got the spatula. There's a lot of that in this game where you're just like, you get rewarded for something you didn't do and it's just confusing as hell. That still wouldn't fix it though, I don't think, right? I guess it would fix it, kind of. It'd be like a band-aid, but like technically it should just be like if all 3 wings are cleared, you get the spatula. That's how it should be. But yeah, it's a really weird way of coding it. Is there a video with all these differences? Probably not in this amount of detail. I thought of like making something like that, but it's just kind of boring. It's just like, you probably see that video every day. Like, you know what I mean? It's just bland. Maybe someday if I run out of content. I think it was their first 3D game. I even instinctively did the 3rd wing just because I felt like I didn't complete it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
This is like super bugged. Oh, you can't retaliate in this game? That's kind of bullshit. So, one of the things I was really impressed by in the original was how the game doesn't soft lock these platforms if you switch to Sandy. Let's see if they figure that out in this one. Why does that sound so compressed? Yeah, it seems that...
Hey, Gary. Meow.
It in fact does soft lock. So in the original game, if you're playing and you just like go do Sea Needle first before you come here, it actually is smart enough to put the platforms up for you, which is supposed to be done by Gary. When you talk to Gary as SpongeBob, it's supposed to put the platforms up. So that's something. That was something I didn't even know that the original game did until recently. What is it with the compressed sounds though? That's really weird. Oh, you actually can jump up there though. The jump height's really high. It's probably just because like PS2, yeah. The bash sound is really compressed on PS2. I should probably like see how that sounds. This game drops inputs too. I think you're supposed to be able to reach that. You're definitely not supposed to be able to reach that. Oh god, the second jump animation is missing.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. Feeling refreshed. Shinier the better.
Dude, what? Sent me straight down. I almost did the lasso glitch there. Yeah, they probably just misunderstood what the trampoline was there for.
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Timer's getting pretty low, by the way, just as a reminder. We're going into the night portion, so just be careful.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really
Yeah, the
much
swing
of a
in this
jumper.
game feels awful. They tried to make it like auto, but it's just not very fun
So,
to
what's
use.
jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna
Like,
is
it's
up
not
there.
auto. It's like kind of auto, and if you try to actually like mess with it and have fun with it, it just like breaks.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex. Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
It's still Battle for Bikini Bottom at its core.
Well,
Like, it's still,
I have been getting
still
bad
good.
TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Big fish. I think they just replaced the bash sound entirely. Yeah. That's how they handled it. They just entirely replaced the bash sound. And yeah, that's probably a detail they wouldn't have gotten if they didn't just, that's actually a piece of history around this game that I forgot to mention.
Opening presents.
That the modding community for this game, specifically Igor Sebra, oh, the spatula doesn't even appear there. It's an interesting way of patching that. Specifically, he created a level editor, like a fully fan-made level editor for mods for this game, and Purple Lamp adapted it into the thing they used to port these levels into Unreal Engine. So, technically, this game is a remake and a remaster, where the levels were remastered, but the actual game around the levels got remade. So all the mechanics and stuff, like, they were all remade, but these levels are remastered, which is really interesting. It's like both a remake and a remaster. Yeah, that's really fucked up. They didn't give him credit for Industrial Park in the credits for the game until people complained about it. You know, this game was so big at the time, like, if it weren't for how big the community was surrounding Battle for Bikini Bottom back then, they probably never would have even gotten wind of that. But then again, if the community hadn't been so big, they wouldn't have remade the game in the first place, so I guess things happened the way they did.
Okay, that's better.
Are there mods to make this game better? Are there? I mean, just play the original, I guess. Like, you don't see people modding 64 DS to... I mean, I guess, like, the 64 DS is good in its own way, because it's, like, different, you know? But it's just, like, an inferior version of the exact same game. They didn't add anything to it except, like, multiplayer, which is, like, bad. I can't believe this game was forgotten. I can't believe that we had to, like, show people that this game is still good for all those years, and then it finally got remade. Dude, the missing animations are fucking with me, dude. Yeah, 64 DS is like an almost entirely different game. I think that's what they wanted to try to do with this game, but they just had no time and no budget. They made a lot of promises they couldn't follow up on. And then they just said, like, oh, we're just gonna make it faithful. Which, like, I don't know, it feels like everybody at the studio had a different idea of what they wanted to do. Also, that sucks how the framing of that fucks up like that. It really makes you appreciate the original, though, because you know they made that thing flat in the original just so you could see what's happening. Also, I forgot to fucking... Please don't checkpoint me.
Nothing can stop a land critter.
Fuck. See, everybody like blames Nickelodeon, but I really think that you guys overestimate how involved Nickelodeon was with this game. Like when you buy the SpongeBob license, like there are certain things that you have to do to not violate a contract, but like I don't think that Nickelodeon was like forcing this game out the door. THQ Nordic literally said like they wanted to get it out the door over the summer of the pandemic because they felt that more people would play it. They didn't want it to get stuck in dev hell, which is respectable, but like it's just a shame that like it turned out this way. And like when you see how Cosmic Shake went, like how much better that game is in terms of quality. Look, you see what just happened there with that trampoline? I got like held in place. When you see the quality of Cosmic Shake versus this, like it makes it a little more sad. Just seeing what they could have done with a little bit more time, a little bit more of a budget, and then like outsourcing the animation for the cutscenes like they did in Cosmic. I kind of miss the cutscenes that like reward you for like doing things the right way. I kind of miss it, man. I like those in the original. I'm starting to miss them. The game just feels like unfinished without them, you know?
Feeling refreshed.
Like as a speedrunner, I know I complained about it a few years ago, but like the game just feels like it's not finished without those cutscenes. This game just feels like a tech demo. I don't know. It feels like a tech demo for Cosmic Shake. But yeah, like this game gave them a massive budget for Cosmic Shake, I'm sure. I mean, like THQ Nordic bought the studio. They bought Purple Lamp after this whole thing went down. And they expanded the size of the studio to I think like 70 people. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like we gave them the sun and the moon with this game, man, by making this game popular. They got so much from that, man. That's why they're still around. That's why they still, you know, they still communicate with us. Can't grab off of that. Yeah, like without this game, I don't think anybody would know who they are. THQ Nordic as well. I don't think they were really much on the map before this game either, were they? They didn't have much going. Overextend, thanks for the 47. I would love to be more involved with the development. Dude, what the fuck? I'd love to be more involved with the development of these games. Even though, like, you know, I know how games should feel. I know how games should feel and play. I've played all these SpongeBob games. I've seen the good and bad. I've played all these good platforms. I've seen the good and bad. Like, I feel like my perspective is valuable. You can do this in this game, right? I swear you can do this in this game. Yeah, it's just jank. Oh, it doesn't even appear. Did they change that, or was it always like that? They straight up just watched the speedrun and like changed things based on what I was doing in 2019 or 2020. It's funny because there are like glitches and tricks and stuff that were like from the OG speedruns of this game that were still doable in this because like we'd obsoleted them by the time the game was made. They just didn't see them, they didn't know about them. Also, the missed detail with the puzzle pieces falling sucks here, they just disappear. This level feels really... You can literally see the void under the map. It's a shame, man. Yeah, they kind of just watch my runs and just like see like what the game breaks are to patch them. I hate how you can't retaliate in this game. Yeah, this area feels really unfinished. What did that do? Oh, there's a trampoline. Okay. What did that? Oh, there's another one. Okay. I really miss the cutscenes, dude. You don't realize like how much you like appreciate the original without playing this game. Oh, and the sock just
Pepper
appears
needs to do
there.
laundry.
I just like, if you were observant enough, you look up and you see that there's a sock there, and it's like, how do I get it? And then it's like, oh shit, like, that's why I like the original so
Love
much,
opening
man.
presents. Ow!
I really think that this game being scuffed is great though, because it goes to show like it helps you appreciate how good the original is, and this still exists in some capacity. Like you can still download it and play it, but you can really just see like how much care was put into the original, man. Just this way. Is the missing spatula Tiki's go boom? Which wheel did I forget? Yeah, no, it goes to show that like the original actually was well made, and there were really smart design decisions that were made.
Bringing it around town.
No, I got that one. I went back to get it. On top of the boat, you are correct. Wow, actually you're not correct. This thing's fucked though with Sandy. This thing like shoots you all the way up. The wheel by the cannon? Wait. Which cannon? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, you're right.
Hi, Gary. Meow.
Yeah, now it's gonna go up now. Dude, I was so impressed when the original knew to put the things up when you come in as Sandy. Like, it's probably like whenever you're Sandy in this level, they just come up automatically. I was so impressed by that with the original game.
Toasted Tiki Texas style. Oh.
Dude, the sound cueing of like the voice lines overlapping. Where does this game fall? It's a remake of a 10 out of 10 game. You understand what I mean? I'm not giving it a rating.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob,
what are you impressed
don't
by
have
in
a
this
driver's
game?
license.
Oh, don't I?
Because even like these dialogue animations are not impressive for 2020. They just feel like something that like, you know, it's a little better than what it was in 2003, but like, it was 2003.
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
This game is still great to play, but like, yeah, it's got a lot of bugs.
A library card.
Oh.
I don't think that any of the levels have a coherent art style. I think that there are parts of the levels that look okay. Like this looks fine, but as soon as you look out there, like what's up with the fog, you know? Why is the fog so thick? Why is the moon green? Like there's just a lot of inconsistency with the design. Also, they literally put the fish in the stands when like
I've got nerves of steel and
there's you know what I'm saying with this, right? How like the characters are supposed to be like really tiny itty bitty dots, you know? You know, like the Pokemon Stadium in the new Smash games, like they have like really tiny characters in the stands to express like how big the stadium is. Yo, Thanks, Guy, for the 83 months, too. They just put fish in the stands in this one. Like, it feels tiny. It feels like a tiny stadium.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Like, there's a way to do this effect where there's people in the crowd.
I feel like a new sponge.
Looks like the robots left itself.
And yeah, this is the thing that I was talking about, how like in the original it angled up like this, right? But can't really do that if they can't get the ropes to be transparent.
Now the robots taking a beating out there.
See how like they don't go transparent in this one.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
Also, like how the ropes are like the same color as SpongeBob's socks in the original, like the stripes are in the same order, right? I kind of missed that Easter egg. You think this game is as low as a 6 out of 10 to play? Like as a first time play? That's crazy. Like even with how scuffed this is, it's still a great game, man.
The old clothesline move.
I don't think that anybody who's played this game and not the original would call this game decent.
The robots
yeah, it's still a fun game.
Up we go.
Like it's still a great game, but it's definitely not a masterpiece, and it's fucked up around the edges too. Like there's a lot of confusing shit that happens depending on how your playthrough goes. I mean, I did play this when it came out, but like, yeah, I haven't played it in a long time.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here.
What's up with the scoreboard being like all like?
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, it's just really scuffed. Like the animations are very like choppy and like snappy and like unnatural.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
All it does is help you appreciate the original though. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be objective in this game when you know the original exists. I agree, but it's still fun. Like I'm still enjoying playing it. Dude, I hate how the like when you press the Y button under there to break that, the animation starts before you actually touch the helmet. Like the damage starts before you fucking touch it.
That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one.
I mean, of course you can see how somebody can like it. You really think it's like that much different to the point where it's unenjoyable? Like that's crazy, man. Like the game sold millions. People love playing it. The only reason why we see these things is because we play a lot of games and we've also played the original game every single day for years.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
You can just take the head and hit it against the thing quickly in concessions with 6 hits and skip the SpongeBob phase. What? That's so stupid. So you just like pick it up and you just keep slamming it against the scoreboard and it skips the whole thing.
A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
I think they messed up the holes on his back too.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
Yeah, exactly. If you hadn't seen the game in 13 years,
hey,
how long? 17 years, and you were just playing it again for the first time in 17 years, you're still gonna have fun playing it.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
There's no lighting on SpongeBob in this area. You noticed that? It's really weird. I just don't get what they're going for with this art style though. Like his pants are like laced. It's so much more coherent in Cosmic Shake. Like some things look like realistic and some things don't. It's just like so like incoherent.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much.
Yeah, it seems like
I'm
SpongeBob
worried you
here
might
just
really
like
hurt
doesn't
yourself.
have shading, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm just like a little sad that this game was the experiment, you know. I don't think they expected this game to be as big as it was. I think they underestimated how big this game was going to be when it came out, and how like they knew that it was like popular and it was regaining popularity, but I think they underestimated just how popular it was. A lot of people underestimated this game though. Like when I was doing the video with Boundary Break, even he was like, oh, you know, I think it'd be cool to like cover this game because people have asked for it, but I don't expect it to do very well. And then it ended up being one of his most popular videos. Like all the signs were pointing to this game blowing the fuck up when it got remade. I just don't think they were ready for it. Like they probably thought this game was gonna sell like maybe a couple 100,000 like Cosmic Shake did, but BfBB is a different beast, man. Like, everybody knows this game is the truth.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
It's the animation and texturing.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Because they used the same ones in Cosmic Shake, but they just did a better job using them.
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble. Press this button and you'll bowl a
Yeah, and also like, I think this was a problem with the original that went under the radar here. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to have this, like this water wasn't supposed to be flowing. You hit it and it starts flowing. I think that actually is a problem.
Come on, SpongeBob. Let's be friends.
Are you kinda speedrunning?
Let's be friends. Let's
you know
be
what a
friends,
speedrun
let's
of
be
this game
friends,
looks
let's
like,
be
right?
friends, let's be friends, let's be friends. I'm just gonna keep saying it until we are. Let's be friends, let's be friends.
Ooh, that was ugly.
A sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
The establishing shots are just so like congested. Yeah, this game is hardly a speedrun, even as a speedrun, dude. This game is fucked up. What the? Oh, you have to. Oh, I see. Yeah. You have to be in that exact spot. Yep, under an hour left in the stream. I remember liking this redesign a lot more, but something about it is just like uncanny. I think it's the head. This game is a fucking pain in the ass to speedrun because the movement sucks and the glitches are really fucking weird. Like not satisfying to do. Like they work and it's like, okay, it worked, but like I don't feel satisfied having done it.
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
It was found in the first like 5 hours of us getting the game. It was found the day before the game officially released. So the game came out on June 23rd. That thing was found on June 22nd.
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn,
James,
and then they'll
thank
get
you.
all itchy and peel.
Exactly. You can't spend a day at the
Hey,
beach
did I
without
make it in
sunscreen.
time for
That
Obama
sun is
skip?
way too hot.
Or is he stupid as stupid I?
Joe,
That
I don't
robot is
remember
out on
anyone
the
asking.
island. Nobody can get to him.
I asked.
Do I remember speedrunning this game? Dude, it was 3 years ago.
SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors.
That's
to
not that
point
long.
some
Didn't
ask.
rays on that robot.
Actually, he did ask.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector on. I'll stay here and protect the babes.
But I can't swim.
Yeah, Why he's so fucking tiny, man. Yeah, we actually have to do this in this version because there's an invisible wall around the crates. We gotta actually do the puzzle, and they actually changed the solution to the puzzle in this game, which is kind of weird. So I'm probably gonna get it wrong.
Just my side.
Bro, I was walking on him. I can't stand that assumption that like cruise boosting and glitches make BfBB a good speed run, like as if that's the only thing that's making the speed run good. This game feels like shit to move around in, dude. Like, look at this. Look how slow that is. It's such a slow feeling game. Guys, there's more to games than glitches. In case you didn't realize. Why don't you just enjoy the fucking best speedrun ever and like stop wishing for like a different skin over it? Like, I don't understand what people's like fetish is with that. It's so weird. Like, the original game is perfect as it is. Like, why bother? Yeah, the solution to this is really weird now. I changed it. Yeah, but like, do you think that cruise boosting alone is making the game as good as it is? Like, let's be real here. Anybody who thinks that cruise boosting is what makes BfB a good speedrun doesn't actually watch the speedrun. They've just seen clips of it and regurgitate buzzwords without having actually watched the actual game. I don't think you can even hit them like that in this one. You have to hit them with that shit.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Yeah, it's super fucking frustrating when people assume like they don't speedrun this version because there aren't glitches. Like, this game is 30 times glitchier than the original version, and it just makes it worse. You grew up playing the original game, right? You didn't grow up playing this one. Maybe you did grow up playing this one. Maybe you're just like 11 years old. Like, it's a possibility. Yeah, this game is very fucked up, but it's cool that the original game got remade. Nah, it's a frustrating question to get from people. Because, like, people ask the question all the time. Yeah, you grew up with the original, you didn't grow up with this one. I mean, this whole playthrough we've been talking about the differences, if you're curious to know, like, how different it is. We've pretty much been, like heavily scrutinizing the entire game. It's not just frustrating to me, man. It's frustrating to everybody who plays the game, too. I'm not the only one who's frustrated by it. I'm not the only person who speedruns these games. Even the people who speedrun Rehydrated are probably fucking annoyed by that question. Because, like, this is their own game, too. Like, it's not just the same game with a reskin over it. You know what really bothers me? What's the name of the musical instrument that's used in the original track? And they just went over it with an electric guitar in this one. It's like, that's really annoying to me. What the hell is the name of that? Yeah, everybody is annoyed by that conflation that they're the same game. Nobody likes that shit. I'm not the only person. It's easy to forget that this game is both games have a lot of people who have ran and still run them. And a lot of people are big fans of these games. So, no, it's not just me. It's never been only just me. Yeah, man, the movement is a massive factor. That's the reason why Galaxy's not a masterpiece to me, because the movement just sucks so bad. I mean, in a 3D, some games it doesn't matter, but in a 3D platformer it absolutely matters. Yeah, no, this game is awesome for kids just to like re-experience the game, but like, if I had kids, like I still want my kids to play the original. I still hook them up with the Xbox and like set it up so it looks decent. Anybody who says Galaxy movement is good is just like have they played a platformer before? I feel like they're just like Mario kids who only grew up with Galaxy. You don't have to look far either, like just look to like Sunshine. Yeah, like who's saying that? That's not supposed to be the main thing. It's a platformer, dude. Platformers need good movement. It's bare bones. That's the bare bones requirement of a platformer. Yeah, but YouTubers also said that Cosmic Shake was a superior game to Battle for Bikini Bottom because graphics. And that Hero Pants may have been shit, but it was the closest thing to Battle for Bikini Bottom we've gotten before Rehydrated. YouTubers, especially like the ones who play like the kids games, usually have the worst takes ever. Yeah, Sunshine has a learning curve, but once you learn it, it's actually pretty fun. It's the only redeeming part of the game. Galaxy just feels terrible. Like, it just feels like muddy. I'd rather a game like Sunshine that's like slippery than like sticking your feet in mud. You feel me? Through the lens of a child. Yeah, like there is legitimate like children's media. Like there are games that I know they mess up the fucking carpet cycle on this, man. Like the towel cycle is definitely not right on this. That felt like way too weird to do without like, the hump jump. Yeah, like there actually is like children's media like Teletubbies and Bob the Builder where it's like, I'm not gonna like criticize these games because they're made for children, but like a game like this is made for anybody to play. And a lot of the time I feel like these people who like criticize children's games, they talk about them like, but it has SpongeBob, so therefore it's good, you know? Like they're just so afraid to criticize anything because people are nostalgic for it. Like everybody's so afraid to talk shit about the movie game before I did. It's very strange.
Oh no, the children's balloons
Actually,
have been
I think that
overflowing.
Lamhoot said some stuff about that game before I did.
control.
No, that was Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. He was like the first one who, out of the YouTuber crowd that actually had the balls to say something about these games that was negative.
Yo!
Yo!
2 hours later.
I fucking warned the sponges to quit calling me now. We're getting in extra holes in
It
you.
looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun, if you ask me.
Hey,
You
hey,
can
laugh
save the
now, bitch.
children by
Moo,
bubble
moo,
bashing
movie,
each
move,
of the
poop.
balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see
Because
me
movie
for
is
a
fucking
reward.
forgettable, man.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
I wouldn't let my kids touch that game. I wouldn't let my kids touch that fucking game. You can play a good game. I like that change they don't like drown in this version. You can enjoy whatever the fuck you want. I enjoyed Aqua Teen, that game sucks. I mean it's that game is still worse than movie, but like yeah, exactly, that's my point. You still enjoy bad things, but you still have to acknowledge that they're not that good. I don't even think that movie isn't even like a bad game. It's just a below average platformer that everybody gasses up. It's like the thing about movie is that people just gas it up so hard that when you call it like it is, everybody just thinks that you hate it because they're just like so blind to it. Like movie is literally half as good as people say it is. People legit talk about that game like it's a 9 out of 10, but it's actually a 4.5 out of 10. It's so nostalgic for people though, so therefore good. Like Volcano Island, that's the worst one. Volcano Island is like fucking 1/10 of how good it is compared to how people say it is. Yeah, it's like Majora's Mask because it flips assets. Like, dude, like movie, there are more flipped assets than new assets in that game. I hate the Majora's Mask comparison. It's so annoying. I just replayed movie, and I gotta ask, are there any good parts? I mean, the Shell City level is kinda cool. It's a cool concept, but it's still just sliding. The platforming level is just so much like ambushes and combat. I guess like Planetopolis is kind of fun. The upgrades suck, dude. The upgrades, like, if you don't use them, the game is like too trivial. If you do use them, the game is too easy. I guess the music in that game is good, but it's definitely not like background. Like it's good music, but it's not like great video game music, if that makes sense. Like video game music should be good, but also you shouldn't be thinking about it. Like some of the music in that game is like way too in your face. It's still a good OST, but like I guess it is the best part of the game. Fair enough. Nah, that's cap. This game has a superior OST. This game is like perfectly in the background, perfectly blending with the environments. It's not too in your face.
Your order, sir.
It's about fucking time.
This is so dumb. You can't.
Did you put pineapple on my pizza?
My hero. You've saved the children.
I really don't like evaluating video game OSTs based on how they sound when you just like put them on when you're like doing something AFK at your PC. That's not like how you evaluate an OST for a game. It's how well it enhances the gameplay, and this game's OST enhances the gameplay way better than the movies does.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo.
You have no idea how much sleep I can get now that you carried out the hit on that sponge. Thank you.
No fucking problem, Squiddy. He kept on calling. I told him to stop, so we got my host half.
I will say though that like I remember the movement being a lot worse. It's still bad, but it's not as bad as I remember, so I'll give it that. If I got to direct movie Rehydrated, stop coping. If I got to direct Battle for Bikini Bottom 2, I already have like a very like good idea of what the game should be. I'm just trying to play as many games as possible in case I'm in a position where I can advise on something like that.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am.
Why, yes.
Big reason why I want to do this subathon is to play all the SpongeBob games, see what's good, what's bad.
If I had a castle,
Play all these other good
Fort
platformers, see what's good, what's bad.
And Fort Patty Town the Third would have a big bake sale.
I heard there was Volcano Island slander happening, so dude, just sit the fuck down and let me tell you the truth. Volcano Island is the most innovative game of the new millennium. My brain may not be so good anymore, but my passion will never die. Volcano for life.
Right, that should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should.
Well, because Hell's Kitchen got intense at times. Like, I don't know, like, it ramped up the difficulty even though it took forever to get there. It's super padded and stupid and terrible, but like, I'd still rather play it than fucking Volcano Island. But yeah, Volcano for life.
Rising, must get to higher ground. Bitch sticks.
Ooh. Why do they look like they swallowed an entire mattress in it? Nice checkpoints. Dude, all these games fucking suck except for Battle for Bikini Bottom. We just played all of them. We've played a bunch of good and bad games from all different franchises too. We've seen, like, BfBB still holds up to all the best platforms. It still holds up to Galaxy. It still holds up to Sly 1. It's still one of the best platformers. But, like, all these other games fucking suck. They all suck, dude. We just played them. Back to back to back to back with the same crowd. We've all like sat here and discussed these games and played them and like legitimately like discussed their pros and cons, and they all fucking suck, dude. They're trash. Yeah, like Banjo-Kazooie, phenomenal game. Sly 1, phenomenal. Galaxy 64, and then there's Battle for Bikini Bottom. For some reason, it's just that good. For some reason, the original version of this game is actually just that good, man. Hat in Time was great though. Hat in Time was great. I like that game. It's not like on the same level as BfBB, but like it's still great. It's still great. Nah, Sunshine is very good, but it's not. Sunshine is not on the level of BfBB, man. You can't compare those games side by side and say that Sunshine is as good of a game as Battle for Bikini Bottom. Fuck off. Ain't no way. BfBB clears literally every aspect. Please explain to me how Sunshine even compares to BfBB. I'll give you the Galaxy in 64, but like, not even Galaxy, dude. Especially for like being from 2007, like Galaxy's impressive for different reasons, but Sunshine's fucked up. Dude, nobody thinks that. I haven't heard that shit in fucking years, dude. If anybody actually thinks that, they're just like fucking coping, man. Literally, Simpsons has 3 maps, and then the final level is like half finished. There's like no content in that game. It's still great because the driving physics are fucking awesome, the dialogue is fun, and all the references are fun. By the way, they did fix that TQ in this version, so I'll give them props for that. If you didn't notice, the little like umbrella that comes up is a reference to like how the umbrella is like a flipped asset from under the map in the original. Yeah, Char is great, but it's got a lot of issues, man. Literally every character in that game has the same 3 animations for dialogue. They all animate the exact same way. There's like the fists in the air, the hands up, the hands on the side, and they all do the exact same animation. They're all like lifeless, but like it's still great to play. It's still a fun game. It's just scuffed. It's just a scuffed game, but it's still fun.
You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater.
And the platform movement in that game is abysmal. Like, honestly, this game probably has better platform movement than that one. But the driving physics in that game are awesome. It's very good for performance. Like, the Xbox version is 60 FPS, just straight.
And there's a golden spatula at the end.
It's fun collecting the cars, the trading cards, and all that. The worlds are big and pretty seamless, honestly, but there really isn't that much to do in that game. It's still cool, though. Yeah, on foot in that game is just miserable. This didn't become a shit on Simpsons stream, right? But yeah, we don't have to, like... I'm just saying that, like, all these other SpongeBob games and Nicktoons games, they're all trash, man. We've just played all... Like, people shit on Unite, and Unite was the best Nicktoons game. These people have no idea what they're talking about.
SpongeBob is dead. At long last.
Dude, they say Volcano Island was the best one, but Unite... They say Unite sucked, and it was the best one! All these like criticizers on like YouTube who play these games and like they think they've never played good games, dude. They've never played actual good games to compare them to. Yeah, it's like, oh dude, but this game actually was heat. Dude, it sucks. Fucking Toybots, that shit sucked. They all sucked. Unite was actually like, it had potential. Unite was like okay, kind of. And even then, it's still not good. It's just so funny having played all these games just now. Like back to back to back. What is it with this water cycle? Playing these games back to back to back to back to back and like seeing like which ones actually are good. The bonus games listed to W. I can't believe we were actually gonna run this subathon without a bonus games list. Like we need that to see the perspective of like, we literally played Sly 1 and this game cleared it. Well, the original version of this game, I mean. I'm fucking shocked, man. Like, I thought surely that Sly 1 would be the best game we played this subathon, but no, it was fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom again. Every time I play all these games and think like my perspective is gonna be enhanced, I'm like, yeah, you know, perhaps like now we go back to BfBB and surely it's not as good as I last thought it was. And it's just better. It's somehow just better every time. All these like small details in the original game just add up, dude. And like, we're still having fun playing this game, man. Even though this game is fucked up in every way, like, it's still a great playthrough, even though, like, that's just how strong the level design is in the original game, man. That's just how strong the original game is. You can remake it scuffed like this, and it's still great. Yeah, that guy was kind of annoying. Yeah, this is a shame, dude. All the, like, the black screens. Like, you know that this is... When people say that Rehydrated was rushed, and they say that it would have been better if it hadn't been rushed, like... This is what I'm talking about, like stuff like that. But there are some things that I don't think would have been fixed even if they had more time. They weren't Heavy Iron, man. Heavy Iron was 12 to 15 cracked individuals who made the original game. Also, like, it's something to do with like the skybox and the water, but like this looks like it's in a void. Like this level looks so unfinished. I think this is another example of how the fog is not really helping the actual levels. And it just makes the background kind of blurred. Like, this looks unfinished, you know? Heavy Iron did a couple of great games. They did Multiverse and they did Battle. It's specifically the team that worked on the original game though. It's really weird, man.
Sorry, lad,
the game is like
but the
really
carnival is
inconsistent,
closed.
you know?
A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
And you know, another thing too is that everybody says that Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is like the worst game ever made. It's really not. Through this subathon so far, we've seen that a lot of these games are a lot worse than we remember, and then some of them are a lot better than we remember. I'm surprised that Lights Camera Fancy is still holding up a good fight. Dude, Dutchman is ambitious for 2002, like low-key. Those areas are kind of big, man. Like, it's like a shitty game, but like, it's fairly ambitious for what it is. It's not even like it's terrible, dude.
How many of these do I have?
It's not even like the colors are even that bad in that
exactly
game.
what I had in mind. I hope my insurance covers all this. Why don't you try something
Exactly,
less
there's always a worse game.
I mean,
can you believe that we gave Hell's Kitchen a 0 out of 10 at the start of this? Like, there was actually just, like, multi-layered ego death throughout this subathon so
I
far.
need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats. When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
Dude, some of these games, like, I was, like, relieved to play Revenge of the Flying Dutchman after some of these games. We've played some of the worst games ever made during this subathon. We've played some of the best games ever made, and it really just goes to show, like, there are, like, layers to this shit. When people talk about some games like they're just, like, so awful they can't be played. Like, you have no idea, dude. The Hunt was based, but it was based in the worst way possible. Dude, literally there was an in-game timer that counted down 1 second every 5 seconds. 5 seconds would pass, and a second went down in the game. They actually fixed the grammar error on this, with the putting an H in there. It's kind of funny. Yeah, and then people talk about Sunshine like it's the worst game ever. I think there are legitimately people who say that game is bad because they're bad at it. That's my take on the whole Sunshine situation. But then there are people who act like it's amazing because they're good at it. Like, clearly it falls somewhere in the middle, right? Like, it's not a 10 out of 10 game just because you know how to speedrun it. It's not a 0 out of 10 game because you just suck at, like, I don't know, platforming. People complain about a lot of stuff in that game, not just the platforming, but yeah. That game is very good, but it's got a lot of issues, yeah. It's not nearly, it's definitely the weakest one by far. It's definitely weaker than Odyssey as well. It's probably like 64. I haven't played Galaxy 2, but assuming it's better, they really go after you in this version, though. Yeah, Ice is like fucking. Why are you blue? It's got to be like 64, Galaxy 2, Galaxy, Odyssey, and then Sunshine. That's got to be it. Or like put like Odyssey over the first Galaxy, maybe. Dude, this is so scuffed in this version. Holy shit, dude. It's like somebody's down there moving it around. It looks so unnatural. Yeah, I mean, like, Sunshine goes from being the weakest 3D Mario to being arguably the best for speedrunning. I believe that you can argue that game is the best one for speedrunning. Does this work in this game? I thought it might work for some reason. That would have been so funny. Dude, that would have been crazy if that worked. What do you think of Odyssey? I respect it, but it's not my speed. It feels like the moons are just like too easy to get, and I just feel like numb playing it. You know? I think this game has the perfect balance of like the open area, like pacing between the spatulas. Like, it's just so good, dude. Yeah, Odyssey has cool like movement stringing. Like you have like a bunch of different moves you string together, but like the actual movement itself is not as good as Sunshine. I still think that Sunshine can be argued the best speedrun game out of all the Mario games. You can make an argument for that. Like 120 Shine specifically, with like the flood movement and the secrets. I think you can make a strong case for Sunshine being the best one, but you definitely can't make it a strong case for it being the best casual game. Though. Like, there's never been a game that's increased in quality so much from speedrunning like Sunshine. Literally, like that's a big reason why a lot of people play the game that way. A lot of people got into speedrunning Sunshine because they played it casually and they wanted to skip dumb shit in the game. Like they just learned speedrun skips to skip bad parts of the game. Yeah, it does feel incomplete. I mean, the thing about 64 is that there were 180 stars and they cut 60 of them, right? So like they only kept the best stuff. There's a lot of cut content in that game. Sunshine feels like they barely finished it. I'm fairly certain that's true. I've heard that in multiple places from a lot of credible people that 64 actually was planned to have 180 stars and they cut a lot of them. Yeah, they cut off half the worlds in that game. That's insane, dude. That's why it's one of the best games ever made. Like, it's crazy. All the best games have the most cut content. I mean, take for example this. This game had so much cut content that people begged for dumbass shit they tried to promise with the remake with like Robo Squidward and stuff. Like, there are games that entirely made off of cut content ideas in this game, like Super Square.
Mr. 10,
I played like half of 64.
you're in the
I played
hospital.
enough of
You
it.
got shot. It's a miracle you're alive. It took a fuckload of time reassembling your prostate. Fortunately, you can never play clarinet again.
Suck.
Yeah, but Delfino Plaza is the GOAT, so thankfully they scrapped it.
Here is your
DK64 for its time is really cool, but it's aged like shit. People shit on DK64 as well, but like for 2000 it was kind of sick for how much you could do in that game. The timer actually is running low. We're gonna be edging like crazy tonight. Yeah, Sunshine was very ambitious, man. There was an early beta that ran at 60 FPS. Oh yeah! This is the game that makes you go deaf every time you load this level because all the towers turn at once.
SpongeBob, I have something for you.
The 360 version of Banjo, yeah, because of the jiggies respawning.
Again, Squidward, again, those bullets tickle.
Yeah, the little, whenever you kill something in this game, instead of like the massive like robotic explosion and the sound effects in the other game, it's an unfortunate downgrade. This game's just not that satisfying to play.
You're king of the beach. Here, have a golden spatula.
The sound effects, the art style, it all goes a long way. Making a complete game. You think like Rehydrated on 360? No. This game is unoptimized as fuck, man. This game barely runs on a PS4. I'm playing the PC version, so it's hard to tell, but this game is super unoptimized. Nah, man, no way. This game barely runs on its current gen. Nintendo gen. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. You know, the GameStop guy isn't even entirely in the wrong for that shit. The GameStop guy or GameSpot or whatever it was, he's not entirely in the wrong with how annoying the bubble bowl is to use in this game. He just said it like a moron, that's all.
Yo!
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 Do you have Battletoads or are you stupid?
I got this motherfucking pilgrim suit that I'm gonna put in her ass if I keep coming here. This buckle act gonna come after my fucking stupid, don't call me.
I actually don't know that much about Cosmic on console, but I do know that, like, you know how Cosmic has, like, dynamic music, how when you enter, like, a combat, like, the music changes. You guys know what dynamic music is, you're not dumb. Apparently the dynamic music in that game goes out of sync on console. Like, it plays, like, 2 tracks out of sync whenever you go dynamic. That's what I heard, at least. This fucking piece of hair is weird.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
His nose is grotesque in this game. He's got like baby skin. Yeah, just like the colors are just kind of off in this game. He's got like very saturated skin.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's
not
that
being able to see outside the
sponge
windows
kid
kind of
again.
sucks too.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Goodie!
I like his animations in this though.
Hey,
He's
Sponge
so
Kid,
done.
you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're
Bruh.
making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Mermalair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy!
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Yeah, so here's another thing too. You already know what I'm gonna say, but I pointed this out during the BfBB playthrough. These are not supposed to be wooden tikis. These are not supposed to be wooden tikis. Oh, I was talking about the tikis, not the checkers. The checkers aren't here either. They cut the checkers from the game either. You guys didn't even notice the tikis. That's what I was talking about. I mean, there's like there are layers to this shit apparently. You guys didn't notice the tikis? I'll show you again. You guys thought I was talking about the checkers. No, I'm already past that. I thought we like assumed that was already.
Checkers,
I'm talking about this, dude.
contact sports.
They're just like the default Tiki class. Yeah. Go back and look at what it is in the original.
Money.
Yeah, thanks, James. Well, I mean, this one's obviously
Barnacle
supposed to be a
Trump,
floating
does
tiki.
your nose look like this game deserves an
These are
rating? Is
shrink
it stupid?
tikis.
Should have
These are the
rolled
Thunder
cook.
Tiki.
I'm gonna pawn the invisible book marble so I can
Yeah,
beat the shit out of
3
you with
shushes
brass
of
knuckles.
stone, thunder, floating
Aha.
stone, I believe.
These two are stupid.
I believe that's what they are. There are 3. There are 3 different types of tikis here, and none of them are wood. I'm fairly certain. These are wood, though. These are supposed to be wood. But yeah, floating wood tikis. Because it's just the default tiki class and they just didn't set them, I guess. They put you far back in this one, huh? Wait. There's supposed to be a platform that comes out of the ground. They just didn't even animate it. In the original version, there's a platform that like pushes you up into it. But they didn't even do that in this thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's something about the aesthetic of this level that's just like it's just like very red with like the lights and stuff. I don't know.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
I think it looks okay, but like I think the lights are just a little bit too much.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me
I think that this is one of the few levels where the fog actually helps, though. Like, the fog actually does enhance this level.
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually,
Yeah, the
it's
dialogue
a good thing
animations
you
do
showed
help
up,
in some spots.
young sponge of goodness.
Oh, I used to do that when I was a kid, too. Pretty tedious.
It is?
It is?
Yes, a bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system.
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
I never got that with the fish sticks.
Go talk to the Mermalair computer in the next room.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
To the doctor's office. Away!
It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge.
I hate that voice line. I mean, they cut it from the original, man.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
Oh,
morning.
dude, this is like
Smells
barely
like
functional.
victory.
Here's another thing, too, right? The bubble bowl in this game is so bugged. I can't blame the GameStop guy for being frustrated. I think he just didn't say it the right way. It didn't come out the right way. Exactly, there was a reason they were cut. I'm actually not a fan of the redesign for this robot either. I like some of the robot redesigns. Not all of them are bad. The most annoying thing though is how they made the hammer robot. Like the ham isn't like an actual ham. It's like a robotic ham. It's like a metal ham. In the original game, they actually had like a meaty like flabby animation. Like it was clearly supposed to be like a ham on a stick, but they made it like metal in this game.
It shines. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this game just tried to change too much. You don't fuck with perfection. Like the checkpoints not quacking is super irksome. Here's another thing too. It's not the invisible boatmobile, it's the intangible boatmobile.
Money!
They sold the fucking boat mobile. Fuck, shit.
Yeah.
My heart.
This was also one of my suggestions I mentioned earlier. To have the little like bowling symbol on the bowling buttons. I still think it's a nice touch, but I might be biased because, you know... Oh, dude, this doesn't even come out the right way. What the... Can you make the computers turn red?
Like a spring breeze.
That was my favorite thing to do when I was like 7. Fuck. I miss that so much. I do like the redesigns though. They look nice.
The Mermalair, secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo.
Squidward's lighting looks a lot better in this level too. There's like inconsistent lighting for the characters in these different levels.
But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it
Yeah, the
kill
lobby's
them
a
to
little
lay down
bright,
few
but this
throw
level does look
rugs?
a little bit
And all
better.
this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Murmelair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and that...
Never mind.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
Dude, that was a direct hit. What? Busted. I also think they were a lot more passionate about Cosmic Shake too. Like, it was their game. You can't blame them for being more passionate about their game than a remake of somebody else's game.
I got a job for somebody who can throw things.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
Yeah, it's understandable too.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
Also, I wouldn't doubt this is this might not be the final time we see this game get remade in some form. This game's probably gonna, like I said, like Mario 64 gets re-released like every fucking other year, right? 10 years from now, they'll probably make it again.
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode.
Yeah. Just make me rich and I'll figure it out. Just make me rich. Oh, you mean like the new Modern Warfare games where it's like a whole reimagination? Yeah. Yeah, Mermaid Man and Crabs are fine. Also, these not being able to walk through them is kind of annoying. This game is really annoying. It's like a really annoying version of the game to play.
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
I'm not getting any sleep tonight, man. We're edging. We're edging tonight.
Hey, I know you. You're that guy.
I'm gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator. You think you can handle this?
I could see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any
There might not be a
pants.
next dude.
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side.
20 for 20.
Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
Guys, he was scamming. There will be no he. It's over.
Sorry, what was that?
If you think that someone's gonna swoop in and give hundreds of subs, it's not gonna happen this time.
Just start turning those cylinders.
This 20 for 20 is probably all you're getting for a while. So you can figure it out. You know, break it up. 10 for 10, 5 for 5. You know, you guys can figure it out. Dude, I can't get over the melon physics, man. Also, they don't last for very long, do they? This game needs the rehydrated treatment. Like, actually. Like, actually, though. I like how they kept it faithful, but also there's no walkway here. Okay.
Ah, well done. Now there's enough power.
Deal.
What do you need all that power for?
Why, my foot bath, of course. Here, have a golden spatula.
Tubby Custard Redemption Arc. Ooh, I don't like the fact that
This one goes boom.
we don't need to have the music in every area of the game. We don't need that in every area of the game. How many spatulas do we have? 30? I kind of want to just do Sand Mountain, I'm not gonna lie. Because we went through all the levels normally so far. I kind of want to like jump around and do some other stuff, you know. Jumping around is fun. It's convenient in this game to just like do whatever you want, so you might as well.
Here's your. I don't speak.
Wait, can you not buy all of them all at once? Oh.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found.
They just stack up and then you walk into them at the same time. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice that. I didn't like internalize it, I guess. Doesn't even warp you there. Dang, you already have so many spatulas.
Sand Mountain, where sea creatures go
I like that
to
sign.
enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
Squidward, am I glad you're here. I need to borrow your toothbrush again.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax from all this robot mess.
I like the blue
and now
ones.
Everything is ruined.
Because of a toothbrush?
No, it's those blasted robots. They've taken over the ski slopes. How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've gotta help me.
I think they were planning on doing the blue rocks,
If I don't get some relaxation.
but I think they may have misspoken or I misinterpreted something, because when I was at the studio they said like, oh yeah, this texture is a placeholder, which I assumed they were talking about the blue, and I said it looked good, but maybe they were talking about the sand, because the sand isn't white here. So they probably just like, or they maybe just ran out of time. But yeah, I'm down for anything that makes a level look distinct. Like blue with the white would have looked really good, but now this is just like recycled from Goo Lagoon.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In fact, I've got mine right here. It's embroidered with this lovely
20 for 20 offer. The stream will end at the timer hits 0.
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every slope for me, I'll give you one of those golden spatulas.
Well, I don't know. It's hard to beat the extreme fun of marbles.
Okay, I'll give you one for each slope you clear.
Now that's a deal!
Yeah, the dialogue animations are so hit or miss with the enhanced animations. I just like, you can just see that side by side, this is not the correct texture. Like this is beach sand. It's literally right here. Like
coming in 2037. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated 32K Remastered. Now teasing new features.
I'm a protagonist now. Why?
Robo Squidward, single player. It's based.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
It's based.
Well, clap goddamn you.
Robo Squidward, single player. It's based. So, do these actually give you combos, or is it like... Did we ever confirm whether the combos actually work? Okay. So it's visual and it doesn't actually give you the numbers. Cool.
You don't say. Well, there must be a way up there.
Rob, thanks for the 20. Oh shit, perfect timing.
You won.
Yeah.
You ran for the 20.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
I should have gotten the double sock, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see something great? I can't hear you. I actually don't even remember how to do this.
Congratulations, you won.
No, that's sports.
Congratulations, you won.
There's only one oh yeah, because it's fucking hard-coded, right?
Yeah.
It's this shit, isn't it? It's the thing on where the sock is.
Congratulations, you won.
Wait, how do you even get up there?
Yeah.
You can't use the box, you have to just come down. Oh, climb tree.
Yeah.
Hold up, this game doesn't, it also doesn't break the tikis, right? Yeah, it doesn't even break all of them.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won.
It's... Fuck, you have to like hold A and like press RT at the same time.
Summer 2054. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated 32K Remastered 128K Recycled.
Okay.
New levels.
I'm starting to remember now.
Arg, what are you doing in the SpongeBob fan clubhouse?
We're apparently meta now and have to defeat Robo Potty because diapers.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh, because you grab the ledge and it like does it. Okay.
Yeah.
So like you like press it like as you grab the ledge. I think I can't remember how to do this, man. It's been so long. You jump off the ledge and press RT at the same time you grab it.
You won.
It's RT, right?
Congratulations, you won.
I think it's RT.
Yeah.
No, it's different. Oh, it's LT. Oh, that's what I was. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. I thought it was RT. I just misremembered.
You won.
There it is. Yeah, this game's awesome.
Congratulations, you won.
How do I descend again? You have to like touch something, right?
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Oh, yeah, you walk off the platform, I remember now. Yeah, it's coming back.
Congratulations, you won.
And you slowly descend. Wait. It's gotta be like a different...
Congratulations, you won.
The Rafflecopter.
Congratulations, you won.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I remember now. Yeah. There it goes. Alright. That was it. Okay. Yeah, the lasso button descends. The congratulations sound is a scam. It was an internet scam that used to be pretty popular. Yeah. I can't believe they actually put the hand this far out. Dude, it's still going. SpongeBob's pineapple is Sandy. There are ledges in here, right? Oh, Sandy's tree dome works too. I don't have the task yet, actually.
Money!
2071. Seriously, we're doing this shit again. Rehydrated Part 2, 5D IMAX 70mm Reloaded, directed by Stanley Kubrick. Clancy Brown's Head in a Jar Voices cracks.
no ledges,
Obama
okay.
skip patched. Includes movie DLC.
Fucking movie, fucking poop!
Yeah, I don't know what you'd be able to even grab in here. Dude, I'm surprised the game doesn't crash when you do that. Cosmic Shake, I kind of like that game in a weird way, but it needs more work.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
It was too easy, and like, I don't know, just like, whatever.
Sandy, your
tree dome is leaking!
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots and it's all your fault, so get in there and clean up your mess.
Why is the hole so big? Like, she doesn't have like a finger in it, it's like open. It's gaping. Dude, tartars in this game are just like, the fucking hurt box on them is so stupid. It's also never clear when you take a hit because there's like a sound cueing system where like you get hurt and he doesn't say anything until like 2 minutes later after he's like done talking.
I feel like a new sponge.
Where's bro? Also, it has the dude. It's like fucking Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. It has the number of seconds. It doesn't actually have like.
Alrighty then.
Like
That's
what?
Much better.
The number of
More
seconds?
than me.
Come on, dude. It's 2020. Like, why were they doing the number of seconds and not like minutes? You have 140 seconds until this is like what? Alright. Squirrel time. Wait, why don't I have this spatula? Did I not get this spatula? I didn't get the spatula. That's really weird. Did I just jump around it? I totally remember getting this. Oh yeah. So the bosses are refightable on the most recent version. They still have the bug where if you just refight them over and over again, you get more spatulas each time. I heard that from somebody. Oh.
Money!
Thanks for 500.
Coming in 2094. Battle for Volcano Island Revolcanoed. All your favorite levels such as Beach and Volcano in glorious HD. 5 new chosen ones to play as. What do you think, Mr. Volcano?
It only took a century, but Battle for Truth Island is back, still better than Failure Tunes Unite.
Failure Tunes Unite. Dude, the fog in this is unbelievable, dude. This looks like a horror scene. Like, you can't even see anything out there. What the fuck? This is actually surreal. That's still one of my favorite gags in the original. Insanity. We have 36 spatulas, man. Shit. We're like really close to being done. We're going to Industrial Park, I mean. We still haven't even touched rock bottom. Yeah. This game's progression is immaculate. There's so much shit you can do in any order you want. It's awesome. Oh yeah. There are a lot of things in this game that are fucking massive. Holy shit, my eyes. Bruh.
Hey, Sandy!
Howdy, Larry. Good riddance.
Oh, that little sound she made there, I'm pretty sure that's the German Sandy. Or some like cut voice line or something. Something's going on with that Sandy. I think it's a different voice actress. That does not sound like the OG voice actress.
I'm the fast.
Yeah, and like they have the Sandmen in the bottom corner when it's supposed to be a secret. I hate that so much.
I love opening presents.
The piss Sand.
Another find for Patrick.
Yeah, dude, you can hardly see. Bro, what? You can't even like read the billboards. Yeah, but even like the English version has like a like the German like ouch or whatever. Oh really? That's fun. Didn't know that.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Dude, this game is so scuffed, man. That is so bullshit. It puts you at the top. Wow. Well, like in the original game, if you're sliding in the wrong direction like that, it turns you around. But in this game, it doesn't. So you gotta do it manually, and you fucking fall off. Yeah, but like you're talking about this? That just makes it too easy, though. Like it doesn't feel like you're actually sliding. It feels like you're walking faster. You're not even like really turning much. You're kind of just like sloppily like. Nah, it feels so shitty. Dude, the fog. Oh, Lord. Wait, I didn't even realize I got that. I thought I went over it. Yeah, man, like, I really don't like that effect, yeah. I think it's okay for the cruise bubble in the OG version, because you're not using it that often, but this is like, just kind of hurts to look at. Paired with the fact that you're not even moving that fast, kind of sucks. Is this the one where you can just jump over? Nah, a different one. I hate Chuck's redesign.
Hey,
Why does it look like he's moving at a lower frame rate, too? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. You literally... Good video game, man. It's still an enjoyable game, but yeah, exactly. It's fucked up.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a spatula.
He's so small. It feels so much more boxed in this still. You can't like see much of the snow. Like there's something going on. Dang, get enough for the next slide off of this.
Money!
Yeah, to the Sand Mountain Sand Deniers, I got something to show you.
2103, Bikini Bottom. Battle. 100-year edition. Releasing for the Microsoft, Sony, Tesla, Samsung, Apple, Verizon, Nintendo, McDonald's, Intel, Paramount, Disney, Amazon, Walmart, Costco, JP Morgan Chase, PepsiCo, Boeing, Starbucks, Shift HD gaming system. The game is...
I fly like the wind and float like a sea bee. If you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden...
You can't tell me that they didn't just fuck this up, man. Literally, it's like... It's not the same texture. Like, that's the texture... This is like sand. You can't tell me that this was just like an accident. You can't tell me this was intentional. I mean, this is absolutely an accident that it was like this. Like, look, it don't look right, man. It just don't look right.
I love opening presents.
It was like a bamboo stick. They probably used it, I don't know. In the original, it was like a bamboo stick, I believe. There we go. Not an issue. Wouldn't that still hurt? What he just did there. I feel bad shitting on this game, but all we're doing is just like talking about, dude, what? I can't believe they let that pass. We're just like talking about the game, and, like what it did the right way and what it did the wrong way. I like that they actually made the bubbles under the TVs transparent this time.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
I know this is like a nitpick, but I really don't like how like his tongue goes away before he hits the ground. Oh yeah, by the way, they literally didn't care. Like, I guess like the spatula doesn't appear, but yeah.
Tartar sauce! The horror!
Dude, the concept art for Sand Mountain that comes with the fun edition, like the little postcard things, that shit has the white sand, and this doesn't. It's so weird. And yeah, like for some reason the spatulas don't have the golden bubbles around them in this level either. Some other levels are like that too, though.
Congratulations, SpongeBob!
I would do what?
I feel like a new...
Oh god. We have arrived. Okay. I like the little images for each level though, it's kind of cool. Being able to move while you're being teleported. Peak. When did you guys find this? I'm surprised this didn't get found when I played the game. Like, that's actually crazy. When did this get found? I feel like that's like super obvious, like how that takes so long to get found. Yeah, this game is fucked up, dude. Like, there's no way this game is this broken. Out of all the levels they redid, this is the worst one.
Wow, that robot looks like Patrick.
Thanks, Grandshine.
Coming in 2796. Battle for Volcano Island Revolcano Rehydrated. All chosen ones now come with 2 voice lines instead of none. All 3 levels in the game now support ray tracing.
Those bastards have done it again. Battle for Peak Island will once again be recognized as the truth. Unite fans are seething.
Battle for Peak Island.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
You're saying this game doesn't have bugs that break the game casually? Dude, this game has save corruption. This game literally you warp from one level to another. Like, I mean, like, let's just get a free spatula. Let's just get a free spatula right now. Oh, which bug? The box thing? No, that would affect casual play, dude. You literally just, you jump in, like, if you're jumping in a box and slamming, you just get teleported in random spots. There are a lot of things like that in this game that you can just do by accident. There's no way you do anything, like, BfBB, it's all frame perfect, dude. Like, you wouldn't be able to do anything like that by accident in BfBB.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Like, super precise is an understatement. It's literally 1/60th of a second. That's 0.0166 of a second. Like, you're not just gonna do that by accident. And most of it's like with the thing that I just did there, that's 1/60th of a second most of the time. And it's also like 2 things on the same frame at once. You're not doing that by accident. This is literally just like a problem with the game, and we told them about it, and they said that it wasn't an issue, they weren't going to patch it. No, this game actually is broken as hell, man. The day this game came out, people were like losing their save files to corruption too. Like, tell me that, has it ever happened in BfBB to anybody? Probably not. Never heard that happening to anybody in the original game. Also, it's like rolling off these fucking rocks, dude. There's so much shit like that. It's just like such an unpolished game. Yeah, exactly. That's how we speedran the game. Day 1, we figured out how to warp straight to the end. Yeah, just pause the game and go to the end.
It shines.
There's so much shit. Like, dude, the first time I played this game, I soft-locked this level. Like, I think it was like something with prawn. I think I just couldn't get the prawn. Like, the buttons got soft-locked. There are a ton of soft-locks in this game that happen all the time. No, it's not at all like BfBB at all in that regard, where, like, the glitches don't interfere with casual play. There are a lot of glitches that interfere with casual play for this game. This area right here, I soft locked my first time I played the game. I can't remember how it happened though.
I have regained control of. You have pressed all the security buttons.
Yeah, did we? Did we though? All I did was warp from Blue Lagoon to this level. We did? Did we? Oh, you talked to the computer before hitting the final button and you soft locked the game. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. Yeah, I had to get the dream on my own before I streamed it. Like a week before the game came out to do that dream review. And I did soft lock the game just by talking to the computer before hitting the button. Alright. Alright, you see how like we have 5 out of 5? What is it? What button is it to click on? What button is it? It's spacebar, right? You can only warp to the first spatula. Oh. Oh, it is space, okay. It's spacebar and what else? You can't click on them though. The icon. It's click and spacebar at the same time, right? Oh. It's click and spacebar, right? Oh, space and controller. I'm not doing something right. This doesn't feel right. It's controller A button. I mean, you can do it with 2 controllers plugged in on the Switch, right? Like, if you just have 2 controllers plugged in and you press the A button at the same time, you can just do it. I just don't remember what the fucking button is. You need to select a level that you can warp to. Oh. So you select this level first and then you do this. Right? Like that? I don't remember how to do this. I don't think you need to select a level, do you? Oh. So if you fail it, you do that, and then you do it again. There's no way I'm not getting this, man. It's spacebar and A button. I'm missing something. I don't think they patched it. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. You have to have the taxi screen show up first. So you just get the taxi screen to show up here. What's the reasoning behind that? Just stays loaded in. And if you have 2 controllers plugged in at the same time, you just do that. And it just loads any level in the game.
The graveyard of ships. Somewhere among this haunted mess, a fearsome specter waits.
In my own defense, I did suggest they put a little like target symbol on the tanker there, but I said to make it subtle, like it's like etched in there like slightly, not like as obvious as they made it with the big red button, you know?
In the year 3535, ain't gonna need to tell the truth, tell no lie. Battle of Peak Island gets another day to shine. This remaster of Rehydrated 32K Remaster 128K Recycled 70mm Stanley Kubrick cut narrated by Morgan Freeman now has the best UF.
again, Dutchman.
No, there's no way I messed it up that many times in a row. I think I was just hitting the wrong buttons.
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any cookies.
But I'm not a Shell Scout.
Look, kid, I'm
Where's
too
the free
disturbed to
spot?
scare the bejesus out of you right now.
When we get to
Come back
the cannons area, it'll give it to me.
What's the matter?
It's these darn robots. They've thrown me off my own ship, they have. Being thrown off your own ship is like having your pants
Why didn't they
pulled
make them
down in front of
transparent?
casual acquaintances. It's a sad, sad thing. Now those robots have got their own pirate ship, and they're blasting away at each other.
Is there anything I can do to make you feel better?
Well, now that you mention it, get up to my ship and use the cannons to single-handedly defeat the robot ship. Any questions?
Is that adorable hat available in a size 3?
No, but if you do this...
So what's the
a
window on
golden
it if you're
spatula
doing it
be
from
your
the menu?
Now get going.
Like when you set it up like that, what's the window on it? Like let's do kelp forest, right? We have to first do this. Yeah, do that first.
Here we are in the kelp forest, an interesting area with many
I actually
sights
like
to
the
see,
way this level
for
looks.
those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
Yeah, this one's not bad. This and Rock Bottom actually look good. We've been playing all the ugly levels. The sky is good. I like how they show the little thing there. Yeah, I like how this level came out. It looks fine. Nothing special, just bare bones.
Hi, Mrs. Puff. Driving class isn't out here today, is it?
No, SpongeBob. Why do you say that? Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just gathering
Is the
twigs for
PS2
the
version
winter.
really
Yes,
that dark?
that's
Because I
it.
have the PS2 version. We could play it at some point. I feel like that's just like a rumor that we like, because like we played it on CRTs when we were a kid, but like how bad does it actually look?
Oh, can I help? I have a
With
merit
like
badge
actual
in
good
twig gathering.
capture equipment.
Actually, you can help with something else.
Yeah,
These
like
robots
I think
showed
it's
up and
the I think
scared
it's
all
just the
students.
TVs that we were
I
playing it
mean,
on. I don't even know if
campers
it's
off
the actual
into the
game.
forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
It's gotta just be the CRT.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you've
He's got the
found all
bubble
of them.
wand out. Alright, so we got 0 out of 6 campers here. Let's just take a little detour. Mind you, by the way, that this is still doable. Like, I know that, you know that I used a glitch to get to that level early, just to demonstrate this. But this, there's no catch to this. This is literally just, we just pause the game. Like, I'm showing you what I'm doing. Literally, I'm playing normally in this level. It's just normal. Oh, I decided that I want to go play the kelp forest now. Let's just go do that. Maybe I can find all the lost campers. Maybe I'll find them all.
SpongeBob, there you are. Thanks to
Like, I
you,
didn't
all
do
the
anything. I
campers
just
have
played the
safely
game
returned.
normally, and it just fucking does
No
that.
problem, Mrs. Puff.
And we
Any
told them that this was a
self-respecting
problem,
sponge
and they
would
said that
gladly
it
help.
wasn't the
And it
problem.
was
Like, they
actually
literally,
fun
like,
exploring the
denied the
kelp
ticket
forest.
for the bug fix and saying it wasn't an issue. So, like, I mean...
You're not so bad when you aren't behind the
Yeah,
wheel,
what the
SpongeBob.
Always glad to lend a hand, Mrs. Puff.
I found this golden spatula the other day. Why
It's so
don't you
sad,
take it?
dude.
You've definitely earned.
Wow,
This is
Mrs.
legit,
Puff,
like,
I'll cherish
this
it
will
all.
happen in your casual playthrough, man. It was happening to me, I didn't even realize it was happening to me. The first time I played the game. The Murmler, like, that's how I soft-locked the game. Cause, like, I warped to Goo Lagoon to, like, grind for shiny objects because I was, like, rushing through and not hitting everything, right? I warped back to Murmler. I didn't realize that it gave me all 4 of the buttons without actually hitting them. Then I talked to the computer and then it soft locked the game. Like bam, bam, bam. It's not hard to soft lock this game by accident, man. Just like playing normally, it's not hard at all. I entered this level already. What the fuck? I entered this level, but it doesn't give you the spatula unlock? What? It just doesn't unlock it for you? I've been there. Fine, we'll just fucking... Oh. We'll just, you know, play the game as intended. As God intended.
SpongeBob Gaming LLC.
Why isn't it working? Thanks, SB, for the 80. It's not working now. It's really weird. Is it because the spatula is still on the screen? What? I see it wanting to work, like it glitches out and then it doesn't work. Is it because it's not the first level? Happy Easter! Okay, it works here. It works for that level. Did they specifically patch these? Okay, never mind, it still works. Yeah, I was just missing it. Nah. I was just missing it. There it is. Okay. It's been a while. A few years.
Wow, that robot looks like...
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in
Yeah,
for a
I mean,
ride.
it's kind of unfortunate we've been playing all the levels that look trash, but like...
Feel like a new
This is
sponge.
definitely the worst one out of all of them.
Look at that!
And like the way he like bungee cords back to the middle of the stage, because like if he doesn't, he just literally goes out of bounds. This boss is an absolute mess, and like the camera just makes it look worse, you know?
Barrier reef!
Just like a bunch of red markers everywhere. The goo doesn't even like match the goo in the water. You know what's weird too? The goo in this game is almost like cell shaded, isn't it? I think that's what's so off-putting about it. Like it's like an inconsistent design.
Great Barrier Reef!
Yeah, I don't know how to get him to glitch out of the map though. I actually never figured out how to do that. Dude, what's up with the sound? It's like my left ear is like really liking it, but like, what's up with that?
Oh, and the robot is down!
That does it! You pushed this squirrel too far! Get ready for a hot sponge!
Oh, is the goo actually a free stock asset?
Going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen?
Rip, dude. It looked better in Cosmic Shake though, definitely when they actually like did their own, I believe.
And now,
Take a break, Morgan. You've got this one. Rockstar Games presents Red Dead Revolution, a SpongeBob Western retold, coming spring 2054. Featuring Ford Bubble Revolver graphics, realistic seahorse testo footage.
Dude, he spits and then he taunts? Like what?
Oh, and the robot is down!
Dude, the goo just like...
And the robot is down!
You know what's crazy is when this game came out, we were like...
Douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob
It
will
looks
be
so
back in
good.
the ring.
But yeah, I don't think we were saying that about this level though. I think that even on day one we could tell this level was pretty disappointing.
Great Barrier Reef!
My left ear is like actually just in bliss right now.
Oh, and the robot is down!
Nah, I disagree. There are a couple levels that look good, but most of the game doesn't look like this. But a good portion of the game does not look good. Jellyfish feels like some spots of it look okay. Some spots of Blue Lagoon look alright. Downtown's really like saturated. Also, I hate this, by the way. It rolls across the goo. Because they couldn't, because like remember, like if he doesn't bungee cord back to the center of the stage, he just goes out of bounds. So this is the compromise that like you can just hit him from anywhere like that. Just like rolls across. Yeah, like there's just like no like style in this.
Time-holding moment right here. This boy must be smoking at the lanes.
I actually don't mind that voice line being added back in.
Do-si-do and around you go. I see
Yeah,
a
it's not bad.
moment right here.
You can't even see the bowling pin. If you're gonna try to make it easy, like you gotta at least give them a bowling pin.
For saving me, guys. I never thought I'd say
I don't know, man. This level is just weak.
Thanks, Sandy. We'd still be popsicles.
You're actually right. You don't even have to leave the platform. Also, what's up with the audio balancing? It's so quiet.
I think I have fudge in my pants.
Yeah, he
I'm
explodes
sorry,
in the
Plankton.
original.
The Chum Bucket lab is locked up tight. I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
So what are you gonna do, Plankton?
We, of course meaning you, are gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas!
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Something's fishy here.
Keep looking for golden spatulas, SpongeBob. I'm sure that my robots out there have some.
Thank you.
Now coming, the newest hottest release of 2077. Cyberpunk 2077. Now completely glitch-free.
True.
Hey, you call them your robots.
No!
Don't care.
Don't care.
And I saw a plaque on the butt of one of the robots that said, property of Plankton.
Well, maybe, but
And I found this order form for robot parts with your signature on it.
Can I have that back? I need it for my tax write-off.
I think you've been pulling my leg this whole time.
Well, duh!
I'll bet you made all these robots. And after I get inside the Chum Bucket and figure out how to stop them, I'm gonna tell everyone.
Fine, tell everyone. Be a big tattletale. I'm still smarter than all of you! Maybe this day won't be mine. Or the next. Or possibly even the next. Or 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 the next after that. But the one after the next. After the next. After the next. After that. Well, that one after that. Right next to that one. That will be my day.
I've got good news for you, Planky. Today's your day.
Right! Kabam! You pretty cat, take it! They serve food here, yes.
How does SpongeBob make him bigger?
Flash! Authorities have confirmed that the robots running amok through Bikini Bottom are indeed coming from the Chum Bucket.
What's up with his suit?
Yes!
Why does it look so bad?
Standing. Plankton, owner of the Chum Bucket, and best known for the creation
It looks
of
like they
robots
just like
whose sole
did like
purpose is to cause
Photoshop,
mayhem and
like
destruction, has
Band-Aid
denied
mode.
any involvement.
Dude, the tie isn't even connected to the Like, why does it look so bad? Yeah, what the fuck?
And then stomp on your children! And stomp on your children's children! This has been a Bikini Bottom news flash!
They went harder on SpongeBob's pants texture. What the? Bro. Interesting.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Bro, what? Alright. This video game, dude, is just a video game.
Money!
Thank you, James. What's up, dude?
Rockstar Games presents Red Dead Bully. Jimmy Hopkins has discovered a time machine. He's gonna pistol whip cowboys. Finally, the true story of what really happened in Blackwa. Fuck it. Cancelled for GTA Online X.
Apparently the security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's VCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
The skin textures are so creepy.
Oh,
for
no.
SpongeBob.
It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evil doer on the loose? Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
You're right. Ew, why'd you tell me that?
He's your
Ew.
arch enemy. Prawn.
Did someone call?
They look like balls of
thought
flesh.
Maybe I was looking at superheroes, but now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
Prawn! I'll never forgive you, you!
Their eyes are like really weird looking too.
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything I own turned
I didn't even notice the T-pose.
How horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure.
That's actually pretty good.
Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A
Is
cellular
he stupid?
difference!
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
By the 7 seas, Prawn, I shall not rest until you are captured. But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into Mermaid Man.
Money!
You don't have a secret
There's the
identity,
500.
you old coot. Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I...
Coming soon in 3852.
Shut the fuck up, you told this joke fucking 3,000 times. For the love of God, it's all just fucking recycle, 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 recycle.
I feel like a new sponge.
Recycle, recycle, recycle.
Shut the fuck you!
I like the way this area looks in this game. Yeah, man, it's canon now. About time. Dude, I hate how they made the hammer like the ham is like metal. It's not
Just
actual
met the
ham.
Sponge-A-THON.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of Prawn?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness...
Are you still here?
The animations in this level are like okay, they're kind of funny.
Money!
There's a lot of inconsistency.
From Nickelodeon and Purple Lamp Studios. A game about the most eager fry cook and his journey.
Fuck yes.
It's me, you twats, haha. Hell's Kitchen refried for 3'd switch.
Gary, I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Mermalair. Meow. Oh, you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room?
Turret redesigns aren't bad either.
Meow. You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
Hell's Kitchen for the Wii, ha ha ha. At least the Xbox version of BfBB, it's kind of hard to tell what colors the tiles are in here because of all the bloom. This is like very clear with like the borders as well. Hell's Kitchen for the Wii, ha ha ha.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, we played the cook-off. It was like kind of bad.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Mid.
It shines.
I hate the movement in this game so much. It's so fucking sloppy, dude.
I feel like a new sponge.
Rehunted. The hunt. Dude, what is up with the iframes though? So fucked up.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new sponge. Bolorama.
Yeah, you sure that you think this was intentional? The fucking game barely works. Fuck off. I guess they put this here so you don't miss it. I mean, like, okay. I refuse to believe there's no way of getting, like, there's no way that you can't just, like, jump up here, right? There's just no way.
Money!
Now 4 Narrator Simulator 2024. Are you fucking serious? I'm done. Your turn.
That's fucking right. It's Moby, some poopy Moby, some fucking Moby, some we gonna have fuck. Don't fucking interrupt for Moby, poopy poo me, Moby, fuck me.
Poopy poo movie, fuck me.
Another find for Patrick.
Oh, I actually like that trampoline. That's a good addition. I like that. The trampoline that sends you back. That's a W. That's actually a very good change. I like that. But there's also a box though. So I mean, like, is it really necessary? Like, the box is like here, right? Like, you just drop. That's the way I've always done it, is like you drop down from the box. I still like it, but it's a little unnecessary.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Let's see how ballroom functions in this game with the balloon physics for the ball. The teleport box glitch on this level. probably just go out of bounds, I imagine, or you just get stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, you just die. Yeah, because you can only, exactly, but you can still get out of bounds. All it's doing is just sending you from one place to the other, and you're just interrupting it. That's why I'm surprised it didn't get found sooner. Like, it's just like very obvious. Especially because like the game doesn't stop you from moving during cutscenes. Like, you know what I mean? Like when the loading cutscene starts, you can still move around.
All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck, SpongeBob. My wallet's counting on you.
Yeah, the voice acting is fine. It's just the compression on GameCube that sucks.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Functional
Smells
game.
like victory.
Scoop successful. I couldn't tell.
Money!
We're better than the GameStop guy.
Clean ballroom down its boss blow. Fuck no, hell no, fucking poop, 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 Moby, fucking Moby, or Moby, poop, poop, no. Yo. Not no ballroom, Moby, poop.
I can't use my physics from BfBB on this. Let's see if I can even like get this. There's no way. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. It fucking sucks it in. Holy shit, they went hard. You're a bitch. Yeah, the GameSpot guy or whatever. Couldn't.
Boy, Patrick will be
It
glad
was so
to have this
unfair.
back.
Yeah, the rehydrated marble is like a beach ball in this. So it has the same physics as the one in Dream, like same physics. Solid marble versus beach ball. Are we 100% in this? We can, I guess. We're not gonna have time at this rate because of the timer. True, it just couldn't. You just like fucking put that shit together in 2 seconds. Yeah, wasn't quite thinking. It doesn't unlock the wall jump at the chum bucket. Why wouldn't it unlock? I mean, you know, at the top of the chum bucket, that should always unlock whenever you unlock a new hub area. It's the little things, man. It's the little things.
I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
Abso-positively, SpongeBob.
You don't think this game is fun? You don't think it's a good game?
Ladies and
to play?
gentlemen, I am happy to announce coming in 2044,
Pinky shake on it?
the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game, Battle for Bikini Bottom 2 Rehydrated. This is a real game that I am making of my own free will.
You think that like
that's fucking right, Moby.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You think that the bugs in this game make it barely fun to play? Like it's still not a great game even with like the bugs and the stupid small things that suck. Like this is dumb. Why'd that do that? That's absurd. This game is still great even if it is fucked up like this. It's still a fun game to play.
Flash, Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Why is this blue? Still waiting for an explanation how BfBB is not a 10. Like in general. Anybody who thinks it's not a 10, I would love to hear why it's not a 10.
Love opening presents.
Bruh, no.
Feel like a new sponge.
Holy shit, this level is so scuffed in this game. These were all the problems rear its ugly head. Oh, on console? Oh yeah. Yeah, having to watch a loading screen every time you die fucking blows. Fair enough. The console versions are fucking abysmal. Yeah, that's totally fair play. I didn't consider that.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Why'd they put an extra one here?
Like a new sponge.
Dude, I hate that you just can't see anything out these windows. It's such an L. Looks like there's a really bad storm outside. Do you think we should even go outside? It's kind of scary. Dabbing. I thought the whole point of remaking a game is so it ages well, but like this game has aged like crazy in just 3 years. This game is like so ass. Oh dude, the fucking music loop restarts? No. Dude, no.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Phew! You had me worried there for a bit.
This is like the 5th time
for me money, of course.
I have been auto-prompted for like a mission that I completed. It should just fucking like the original, like when you do something the right way, it should just like automatically give it to you. Like it tells you that you did it. You always have to talk to people whenever you do something in this game. Go back and talk to them.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Oh yeah, I've already been here. Well, might as well just play the game as intended. Dude, the fucking movement is so bad.
Money!
But yeah, this is a video game.
You got filling with lead again because of stupid late playing. Recycle fucking jokes, one joke, chat, one joke, amount of hiring
here.
Oh, hello, Kyle. I was trying to find some of our missing energy crystals when I came across this vine. In my younger days, I held the all-time speed record for vine sliding. You should try it. What a hoot! And if you can beat my best time, I'll give you another of these gold spatulas.
Well, I am a bit busy with all these robots, but sure, why not? It does look like fun.
Try not to fall off.
Am I the only one who doesn't like the addition of the fragile on the box? Like, that's not how it was in the show. Yeah. Just like,
let's go.
There's no need to change it. Thanks, Darkstar. Ooh, they put the cliff, they put the thingy there, the little waterfall there, so you can't jump straight down, I guess. I just like, I kind of like miss how open this used to feel. This feels like so like boxed in. It looks cool though. I would say this level looks a lot better than most of the other ones, but he did an exploit. It's over though. It's been addressed. we adjusted for it. Are we even sure this is the same? Like, it feels like kind of different. Like, it's weird. Did they like move things a tiny bit just to make it easier? Like, it's kind of hard to tell where I am relative to the actual slide itself from the original. Like, it's like super hard to tell like what this is supposed to be. Yeah, I kind of miss being able to see everything. It was like a lot of the fun is. I liked that the first time I played it, but I'm not sure if I still like that. I don't know, man. Not being able to like skip tracks and like jump straight down, like, that was like the fun of the slide.
That's some time you've gotten.
Oh, they moved the box, right?
Well, now.
I guess you could say. Thanks.
Okay.
Well, now.
I was just like, I just jumped on the vines. Like, I feel like any normal person could easily just fall into this trap of doing the level in reverse. Like, I feel like any normal player could just like climb up like that by accident. It's so easy to climb up by accident. Like in the original game, you gotta do this like jank shit where you like climb out of bounds on like invisible like vertexes on like the walls and shit. But like in this game, it's like you can just like easily just do that by accident. Just like skip straight to the end. Like, oh, I found a hidden passage, you know? It kind of presents itself like it's a hidden passageway. Like it's, oh, I found a secret. But like actually though.
SpongeBob mission control, the launch is a go.
The controls are weird because, like, yeah, this is not inverted at all, actually. You can't do that in this game. Interesting. There are so many Easter eggs. So many Easter eggs. If this marathon goes another week, you guys are gonna see the ultimate Easter egg though. The real Easter egg.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I missed the box with the frozen icicles on the sides and shit from the original. They're just making me want to play the original. I'm not gonna lie. Might as well do rock bottom. I wish that Rehydrated had a Trojan on my D drive. I agree with the decision to move the sign to the opposite side because it's like this gets in the way. I agree with that change. I guess for how congested the hub world is in this version of the game. It's fine in the original, but in this version, yeah. Yeah, this level actually looks good. I think this is like actually a good remake. I'm not a fan of the museum font change though. Why are the arms so big? I respect them for keeping the P, by the way.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm actually glad you're here. Believe it or not. The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
I think they actually, because they mentioned when I was at the studio that like they thought the devs put the arms on the wrong way, so they switched them, which is like weird because like they were fine. So yeah, maybe they actually did fuck that up.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
This doesn't hit the same.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
You gotta play the original, man. It's definitive. And then the music restarts. Yeah, man.
Bubble Parlor!
Crackhead Poppy Puff. I don't like the generic like image on the art either. I like the SpongeBob and Patrick thing. That was fun.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I gotta say, Bubble Buddy, for a bubble, you really get around.
I kind of like the sleepy time
The robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum. But
area
they've broken the
light
roadway leading
being a
up
different
there.
color, though it looks
You'll
better
have
on
to be
this level
clever and
specifically, I
find
guess.
another route to get in.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
Okay, I like that. That's a good addition.
Could work, but perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
Yeah, the rocks are nice too. Like they're like more like cut and rock bottom. Nice meme. I kind of like that though. Rock bottom is already broken enough. Bro, what the? The sneaky da. Okay, that's unclear. Okay, that took a while.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
Yeah, this level looks good. The yellow actually looks kind of nice, especially with like SpongeBob. I don't mind it.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
I think it's criminal that they put that back in the game. Like they cut it for a reason, man. The OG with the sound effect on it is like the perfect voice line. It's so good, dude. SpongeBob to mission control. They should just let you bowl right through, dude. The bubble bowl is so much better than the original. Hey, James, thank you.
Just my side.
Yeah, and there's like these things make no impact when you blow up.
Not yet, Jody. We had to make this bigger, fucking inch big and bigger. Chat recycling jokes. Morgan thinks it's the future and he's 11 and it's just stupid. I'm pissed.
Like a new sponge.
Yeah, like they make no impact in this version when you blow these up.
Yo.
It's just so underwhelming. Like they don't even have like an explosion. Yeah, it's just sad, man. Like what this could have been versus what it is. Even the fodders don't even like lean forward to try and get you. They have like no personality. Have you seen this game before? Have you played it? Or is this like your first time seeing it in a while? Or, like, yeah, it's like sad, and like the music re-loops every time a cutscene plays. It's scuffed, dude. It's just so impressive that the original is as good as it is, man. It could have easily just been something like this, where it's just like, you know, it's a really fun game, but the quality of it is not memorable. Yeah, Cosmic Shake is alright. It's not even just the... Dude, the physics is like not even like a top 5 issue of this game. As I've realized from this playthrough. The top 5 issues of this game, like physics aren't even the top 5, dude. There are so many other issues with this game.
I love opening presents.
Like, the #1 issue is like definitely the voice syncing with like the cutscenes. It's just abysmal. That's the first impression the game leaves. That's the first thing they should have fixed. Second is the audio balancing / like the soundtracks being fixed and added. Third is definitely like the lighting and texturing consistencies. Maybe the movement, like the jumping and movement and stuff, is like 5th or 4th. Yeah, the audio cue, just like audio bugs in general are like abysmal. The animations can get pretty abysmal at times too. Yeah, I don't hate this game, but like, it's a little upsetting. It's like a hardcore fan of the original game, definitely. There are some things it does right, but like 80% of shit just does the wrong way. There are so many little changes. Like you don't touch perfection, man. This makes like no impact. It sounds like you're like hitting a spoon against a glass, against like a jug. There's no love in it. I agree. Even Cosmic Shake has like some signs of love. This just has no love. I totally agree with that. This is just a product that got pushed out because the original game was gaining so much popularity they had to capitalize on it. That's pretty much what this game is in a nutshell. Which is pretty fucking crazy in and of its own right, man. I think this game was made in 6 months. That's my call. I think this game was made in 6 months and they just shoved it out because like the timing was right, the game was peaking in popularity, they had to get it out. And it's kind of wild. Like, how would you even know what this does, man? Like, all the cutscenes are missing. That's my take, man. You know, when life gives you lemons, this video game just goes to show, like, all the things that this game gets wrong just makes the original game look even better. Couldn't agree more. Because the original game could have just been something like this, but it wasn't, and that just makes it look even better. It makes you realize, like how actually 10 out of 10 the original game is. The original game is so fucking good, man. I'm just happy this game exists in some capacity, like, it could have just not existed, man. The time was right. If the battle for Bikini Bottom Revolution happened like a couple of years later, this game might not have been made.
You ain't Skylar, wait. Yo, my husband doesn't smoke weed anymore. Yo, stop.
You and who the fuck were you watching the wrong screen? You think this is real funny shit, can't air you? Yo.
Yeah, it really doesn't, but if you played both games, it shows, though. I think that a lot of people are at least aware that we still play the original. The fact that I'm still uploading a lot of shit on the original, and we're still all playing the original, just goes to show that, like, the original is still the thing. I just, like, a few years ago, I kind of just realized that what we needed to do was just, like, keep playing the original, and someday this game will just be remembered like a 64 DS, but, like, it's still a cool game, but, like, the original is definitive, you know. 64 DS isn't a good example, but you know what I mean. Like, eventually people will just, like 5 years from now, people will just be like, it'll be a fun fact. It'll be like, oh, did you know that this game actually had a remake? This very popular game had a remake at some point. This is probably like one of the devs' kids who drew it. That's cute. Timer's under 20 minutes. This game is half remaster, half remake. The actual game itself is remade, but the levels are remastered. Thanks to the BfBB modding community.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
They wouldn't have been able to make this game in 6 months, nor would they have been able to get it like nearly, like the levels nearly as accurate if it weren't for that.
Stop being quiet anyways.
so stiff today. Dude, not being able to air assault them in this game is so sad, dude. That's like how I played the game when I was a kid. And they just hit you even if you're standing still. Oh, God, it's so frustrating. Yeah, like you can't even like, used to be able to do that. Like, you can't even lasso them in this version. Sandy just can't do anything against them in this version. You can't even climb on the tires. I mean, you know, that wasn't my point. I wasn't comparing 64 DS to this game, literally. I'm saying that people are just gonna forget about it. For better or worse, people have more or less forgotten about 64 DS compared to the original. So you need to have the foresight to realize that someday people will just forget about this too. Can you air lasso in this game? I'm not sure. You might be able to, actually. Yeah, you can. That's so weird, though. Like, you're not moving and they go after you, like... You should just be able to fucking, like, sit quietly, wait for them to come up to you, and then just, like, patiently attack them. You know, reward the player for being patient. Bam! Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. And, like, no cutscenes either, they're just, like, so rushed. Part of me, like, hopes that they weren't just doing that to appease the speedrunners with the cutscenes, because, like, we find ways around that stuff anyway, you know. Yeah, there's evidence that they probably didn't. Like even when I was like at the studio, like looking at the game and shit, like I still also I like despise this for some reason. Just like sticking 3D models in here. Not a big fan of that. It would have been cool if they did stuff from other SpongeBob games though. Like if instead of that they put like models from like other SpongeBob games that were also released by THQ. That'd be kind of cool. Gives it a reason to like remake it, to like put other SpongeBob games in the museum. They could have done that. But they didn't. Now I'm just sounding rude, but like, you know what I'm saying. There are a lot of things that could have been done in this game. These people are literally alive. Bro, they're alive, dude. They're breathing. It's a zoo. Zoo. Yeah, this Chuck design is like so generic. It's just like a hunk of steel.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I forgot what I was saying just now. Oh yeah, even when I was at the studio. Wait, what? Why are they in the wrong order? Wait, really? They fucked this up too? Who? Dude. No. Dude, this and Atlantis both have them in the wrong order. As I was saying, like, when I played this game at the studio during its alpha phase, I had only speedran the game for like 3 years, and I hadn't been like studying it like I do now, like casually studying it, like how it plays as a casual game. So I didn't even like know. Like after 3 years of fucking around speedrunning the game, I didn't even know how like the Trench of Advanced Darkness was supposed to be beaten casually, so they literally said there, they didn't know either. This game needed a lot more time to be studied and like perfected, man. But this is just like absurd right here. That's just crazy. I can't believe that. Like from them. Right? It's so crazy, dude. Some of this art is like stock art too, I'm pretty sure. Like that appeared in Lights Camera Pants. The one down there, it's the other side, something, yeah. Something, like, I don't remember where it was, What's going on here? A bathroom party? Like, is it a kitchen? Is it a bathroom? I can't tell what it's supposed to be. It seems like a bathroom with spatulas. What are we doing with the spatulas in the bathroom? Yeah, this is stock arts from other games. I'm not really sure where it's from exactly though. Yeah, and the Texas Swingers come down with no cutscene. I think this game is really cool, just the fact that it exists, but that's just my own context that I put on it. If you look at it for what it is and like the context surrounding it, the original game was popping the fuck off. They knew they had a limited amount of time to capitalize on the craze, and they went for it. There was a cutscene. I guess I didn't notice it. Yeah, this game is just like a bag of potato chips. It's time to grind. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why they axed the pink lights on this. I guess they're around the slide, but like, kind of missed that. Yeah, for 30 bucks in 2020, absolutely.
Hey, Gary, you're on an awful long walk, aren't you?
Why didn't the music switch?
Ow! The trench of advanced darkness, huh? Sounds dark.
Dang.
Okay, Gary, I'll be extra careful.
Did you get all the costumes too?
Too pretty. Can't take it.
My favorite block moving sound. Oh dang. Yeah, the costumes don't do anything, but they're kind of cool. You probably just look them up if you're curious.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Oh yeah, 12 minutes and the stream ends. Gotta add time, subs. I know we kind of forgot what that was like because the timer was pretty high yesterday, but we are in a subathon. Dude, the movement is just... You see that? It's so abysmal! It's so abysmal, dude. More lord. Interesting choice to put him in the center and not on that thing. I kind of missed that. Maybe he was like slipping off.
Congratulations.
Thanks, time to grind. The bus stops are a lot less noticeable, and like I'm not sure why. Like I don't know how I feel about this.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense! I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
What was that?
Nothing. Say, see those lasers there?
I think I don't like the voice animations because they add more context that's not there sometimes to the voice acting. You know?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
Like they don't always fit the emotion. They're like, the thing about the BfBB ones is they're like very neutral. They can fit a lot of different types of voice lines, but these are just like, they add more context that's not there.
911, what's your emergency? Better not be another sponge.
Squid here. Raccoon doctor drank too much. Broke into my tiki.
Are you on drugs?
Yo, I need a goddamn prostate for science. Get the fuck over here, Mr. Inky. Okay.
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint.
The missing animation gets me every time. Yay, cutscene. I'm not really sure why they decided to put all these in plain sight, man.
There's another one.
Did they just think it was like making the game that much easier? A little underwhelming. I mean, the whole game is rushed, but I actually enjoy rock bottom for how many different ways there are to solve it. I don't think it's any more rushed than the other levels. As far as like quality.
Okay, well, that's better.
Bruh. I mean, I guess like the platforms are a little low in some areas, sure. But like, I wouldn't say that's like super rushed though. Dude, Chuck is supposed to be so much more annoying than that. He's like actually just not even a threat in this version. It makes it so much less memorable. Something about the red lasers. The only enemy that's a threat now is Tartars, and for the wrong reasons, because their hurt boxes are fucked up. The hurt boxes are fucked, and they like attack you like so rapidly, and like usually SpongeBob's talking whenever you get hit, so you don't know you got hit, because the voice cueing when you get hit is just annoying as hell. Like, he's like in the middle of saying something and then he's just ouch after he's done talking.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
And the iframes are like almost non-existent, so you're just like, you've already gotten hit multiple times. You're about to die.
Toasted Tiki Texas style. The shinier the better.
Bro, what? Things are occurring. Like, things. Yeah, it does. So you know when you get hit.
Feeling refreshed.
That was a quick spawn. Yeah, Tartars. It's because they tried to make the game easier, so it makes it weird. Also, they're good AI.
For messing with
They kind of do that in BfBB as well, but not nearly to that extent. You can barely see that. Holy shit. You have like no like, I don't know, like purple shiny objects in general just aren't hype in this game. They just look generic. I still think that Rock Bottom looks good in this remake, though. It's the most faithful. It's funny how, like, the more faithful it is, the better it looks. Because the original game was already 10 out of 10. The closer it looks to the original, the better it is.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
The no auto-talking thing is, like, crazy, dude. I can't believe they did that.
Well, I could have sworn me I saw a golden spatula here a minute ago. But I think it fell down this slide.
Down the slide? It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
Yeah, and like the yellow coral shit kind of looks nice because like SpongeBob. It goes well with SpongeBob himself. Yeah, the colors in this level are nice. I like this one. This has probably been like, I forgot to hit the button. This has probably been the most critical playthrough we've ever been done. This is probably like the most like harsh playthrough. Yeah, I forgot it was even here because usually like it's so big in the original. This is probably the harshest playthrough ever done of this game. It's kind of ass on replay, man. I'm noticing more and more things about that I don't like. As of right now, I can't think of a single change that's been made that I actually like about this game.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents.
Okay, but like you're able to make this in the original though. Like you're able to like get the socks and make it. They changed that. They absolutely
Pushing a
changed
simple
that.
button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't know if they give you less time or if it's because like the movement's so slow. But I like that in the original. If you're aware that's there, it doesn't. Yeah, they cut it by 10 seconds, so you have to go back down and do it again. That's such a stupid change, man. Because like you don't like if you know it's there, you shouldn't have to fucking come back down. Like why is it so tight? They missed the point, dude. Ugh. It's such a bad change. He's gonna go flying. Oh,
like
wow.
a sponge. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Yeah, for some reason they just like
There's nothing like
Sandy
the smell of bubbles
is
in the
unacceptable to be in that
Smells
range,
like-
even if she's not moving. Tartar's collision and like how deceiving it is when they actually attack you. Like their attacks come out before their actual animation comes out. It's and, like the ground gets like littered in red shit. I'm just gonna warp because you know BfBB. Yeah, like the wand is like terrible in this game and it, like clips through and shit. It's like awful, dude. Timer going under 5 minutes.
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange, glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
It's a shame because like they could have really like perfected this game. There was an opportunity to take a 10 out of 10 game and just perfect it. And that's not what happened, and that's what makes me sad. Thanks, Pineapple, for the gift. Yeah, man, it's a shame. Trade some socks, maybe. Oh, thankfully he's almost done shitting on the game.
Money!
But yeah, I'm not trying to shit on it, I'm just being honest. 10 out of 10 isn't literally perfect, same as how a 0 out of 0 isn't literally not a game.
I'm gonna go off your hand or fight.
You time for sports ball, bitches!
Oh? I wish that they actually like made you feel like you accomplished something when you unlock these levels, man. It's like so sad.
You won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah. I don't like this redesign. Yeah. He looks like a Barbie doll. He's got like Barbie proportions.
Congratulations, you won.
Bruh, this level is so rushed.
You won.
Why isn't it a black bubble? It's like not oil. Yeah. It's like the whole point of the robot. It's like oil versus bubble. But it's like a soap bubble.
Congratulations.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Yeah. Congratulations, you won.
Dude, Chucks are so nerfed in this game, man. Chuck is like actually useless.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, and in my defense, I did suggest putting the symbol on there, but I said like you should make it subtle, like barely there, so if you like really look closely, you can kind of notice it etched in. But this is like super obvious. I wish they'd have made it less obvious, because this is like not even a secret anymore, you know?
Congratulations, you won.
It's not. It doesn't even feel like a secret anymore.
Congratulations, you won.
Nah, dude. It's a bad remake of an amazing game. So it's still a fun game. It's still a pretty fun game.
Yeah.
But so much of the charm is lost in translation.
Congratulations,
It's
you won.
like, yeah, it's a little uncanny at times too, man.
Barnacles.
Oh, that's whack. I'm not giving it a rating because it's not an original game. I don't give remakes ratings. Like, these ratings are all based on context, right? Like, you're not gonna like give an N64 game a worse rating because the controls aged. Like, it's about like how good it was for the time, and like how good is a remake for the time when it's a remake, you know? Also, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just saying. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? Funnier than that, I mean. It has some interesting tricks, but they're not very satisfying to do. This game is a lot easier to speedrun, but it does have some cool tricks. They're just like... I ran this game for a while when it came out, a couple of weeks, and it's gotten some new things since then, but it's more or less the same thing, I'm pretty sure. It hasn't really, like, changed that much. Just pay close attention to what I'm about to show you here. God, I keep dying. It's like... This is the kind of game that's like, it's not an eye-catching speedrun because you already know the game itself is fucked up, right? It's more like a funny speedrun where it's like, look at how broken this game can be. Whereas the original game is like, this game is really well made, but here's how much shit we found after like over a decade of hunting, right? Dude, this game is so annoying with the fucking oil. Any game that gives you that much fucking knockback when you're on the ground is like really fucking abysmal to play. The hunt. Yeah, this is the kind of game that you boot it up and you're like, oh, I bet the speedrun for this game is broken. Like literally day one. I literally said day one of this game being played, we're gonna beat this game in under 5 minutes at this rate, and then later that same day we beat it in 2 minutes. Like that's just how broken this game is. This is the combination of like really whack programming plus really ambitious game. You get this. Where's the thing? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's just there. Like this thing doesn't have to actually drop to slide. It's just fucking invisible. You can ride across the whole thing, I just don't know like where it's supposed to be. Yeah, man. It doesn't actually need to drop. This is where the game really started to get rushed though.
Ahoy there, Mr. Squidward! Swab the poop deck!
Yes, hilarious. Don't you have a platinum whisk ticket?
That's golden spatula.
Whatever. There's
I don't get the joke because he's stupid and stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I really wish they'd just update the game. Like, Cosmic Shake looks a lot better, it plays a lot better. I really think that they'd, like, make a good decision putting a little bit of budget into updating this game, because more people play it than they play Cosmic Shake even now. Oh, yeah. It's just a little disappointing. Like, I don't know, I've always wanted this game to get recognized for its greatness, and yeah, I kind of agree with the take that this game isn't helping if it's the first time you play it. But I think that most people know that the originals are always better. If anything, this, like, you can look at it that way, or you can look at it as, like, seeing all the flaws in this one just help you see, like, how perfected the original is. In so many aspects. The original has a lot of like cool platforming exploits, but like I said, like this game is just a lot of like whack ass shit that you shouldn't be able to do. This is the kind of game where you can do something like that stupid, like lazy, like riding on midair shit that I just did, but not be able to skip the wall jumps here by like doing a creative like climb on top of the wall jump thing that it did in the original. It's like the decisions that were made in this game are questionable, that's for sure. I think using speedruns as their guide for patching the game was a pretty big mistake, though. Because, like, there's a big difference between something that's useful in a speedrun and something that actually is, like, a problem. And there really are. They should just, like, not change anything. Yep, they fucked up Cosmic doing the exact same thing. They completely extinguished the player base for that game. It's a shame.
It's 2003. The game of the year is... It's 2003. The game of the...
You can climb on these in the original.
The thiba he hey squatsum the poop movie fucking movie poopy mo.
You don't even have to try.
Oh my god, now I just must say more than you. Poop.
Cool. After playing Rehydrated, it made me really appreciate Reignited much more. Because, like, the reason why they have to do this is because the game is, like, fucked up. Like, you know the Spiral Mountain level in Spyro 1 where you gotta, like, do, like, the charges around the Spiral Mountains to get to the areas to, like, find the guys and shit? Like, they made that work with their own physics. Like, they remade the game's physics, like very, very close to how it was in the original to make those work. But this, they couldn't remake the physics, so they just script it like that. Makes you appreciate Reignited. Also, I think they re-angled this ship for some reason. I don't know why. It's definitely not the same. Whoa. That's like it's like the most detailed thing in the entire game. It's like so like strange. It's not even the right shade of green. Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistency with like design, textures and stuff. Yeah, fuck with me. I wish the ships weren't just like gray. They actually did implement that shit, I remember. I don't think I care whether that's in the game or not, though. My god, dude, what the fuck? It's like so scripted and weird. Dude, it's so fucking... Just get me out of this level, dude. I like the little boosters. They have good ideas, man. They just needed more manpower, more time, more budget, more passion.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! Swab the poop deck!
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
Oh, sure is.
Here's what you need to do. Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship.
Yeah, Slick's got those Barbie proportions, man. Look at that waist.
Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot
it's
the
just
Dutchman's
like
cannons
so much
to
like
destroy the
uncanny
robot ship.
shit.
Cannon do, Mr. Crab.
Some of the robot designs are pretty good though, like the BizBot looks a little better. Yeah, it sounds nothing like Mr. Krabs, but it still sounds fine though, like in and of itself. It's not terrible voice acting. It just doesn't sound like the original Mr. Krabs, is all. Wait, how many spatulas do we have? Pausing the game doesn't show your spatula count. It's only if you do this. 68. Well, what else? Oh, we haven't even done Dream yet. I kind of want to just do that.
The year is 4369. The newest release is Call of Duty Modern Warfare. They rebooted the original 3364 remake of the 3055 version of the 2888 reboot of the 2499 version of the reboot from 2355 version of the 2126
Why didn't they
reboot
put the
of
exit sign here? It's so good. Dude, the exit sign is so meta. My god, why wouldn't they put that in? What's the reasoning for that? The exit sign is iconic, man. It's like right in the middle of the map. It's like where does this go? And like you end up in a dream. Dude, this fucking AI shit is just insane.
What mischief can be found in this?
I actually
my
really
brain,
like
my volcano, please Satan help fix brain.
Dream bubbles.
This level looks good,
I'm
man.
surrounded by dream bubbles.
I like the original and
that
this one
means.
both equally, in my opinion. They're both good.
Gary, what are you doing here?
Yo.
Oh, so I'm dreaming. Well, then first thing I'm gonna do is dream myself up a mustache. Thanks, Gary. It does make me look more rugged, doesn't it?
It's a little low, but you know.
More tasks? Well, I could use more golden spatulas, but where should I start?
What, the skybox in this level? I don't know about
You mean
that.
each dream bubble has
I
a
think it
golden
looks good. I
spatula
don't
in
know.
it?
I like it. Also, like the characters have much more personality in this one. They're not just like T poses, more or less.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's good.
Yes, Gary, I'll be careful.
For every good level, there are 2 bad levels. Let's just put it that way. This is probably my favorite level in the game. Nice, dude. Also, no hand. You can definitely just... Yeah, of course you can. But the spatula doesn't spawn unless you hit the ball, I'm sure. Yeah. This is my favorite level in the original game, probably. This in Graveyard and Kelp Forest. Like, the game just gets better as it goes on. It's so cracked, man. Yeah, it's got the same sound effect as the rolling ballroom. I don't mind the music that much. I actually think this remix is like okay. Wait, why not the drop onto the Krabby Patty though? Dude, that's iconic. What? Dude, the beach ball making those fucking sounds.
SpongeBob Mission Control, the launch is a go.
I love opening presents.
Yeah, I don't think that every single time it needs to be interrupted. I don't think we need to interrupt it every time with the slide music. This level looks fine too. It's not so different from the original.
Wow, your dream is massive.
Everything in Texas is big, even dreams.
Then you're just the right person to reach the spatula on top of that golden acorn.
If somebody said that, it wasn't me. Because I didn't get to play this level when I was at the studio. This level wasn't even started, I don't think. Kelp Forest was started, but not playable.
My dream, my rules. I'll get that spatula faster than a Texas jackrabbit.
Okay, this is where they borrowed the sand. This is the Sand Mountain sand. They borrowed it from this level. Might be the same in Goo Lagoon too. I kind of wish that. Oh yeah, right. The islands aren't shaped like Texas. That's an L, and also you can't see like the farms and stuff on the ground as well. They're just like mountains. That's kind of an L. Yeah, I definitely prefer this in the original. I think the Glove World balloons are kind of just forced to. Like, why are they in here? Why are they in Texas? They put all that effort into that. They should have just given Sandy the outfit she had in the episode. Like, why not that? The mountains have proper collision. That's fun though. I like that. This game makes me want to eat sugar cookies and wear a Christmas sweater. We all have that story when we were like 7 playing this game with relatives around a CRT for Christmas because somebody just got the game and you wanted it but somebody else got it first. Everybody wanted this game. The original, I mean.
Who puts challenges in their own dreams?
Squirrels? We're tough like that.
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make this series of swings.
Yeah, let's say as well, like, a lot of games remakes are absolutely fucking terrible. A big reason why this game is as good as it is because the modding community gave them the tool that allowed them to port the levels. So the levels are at least accurate, right? Like, but that's, like, again, like, the context matters. Is like, that's not their doing. That's something that the community gave to them. They did a good job at, like, remastering the levels for the most part. They just needed more coherency with the art style. But yeah, a big reason why the levels do play like the originals do is because the modding community made that tool.
I could do it in my sleep.
You are
You know?
asleep.
So, like, do we have them to thank for that?
Sleep.
Well, there's a golden spatula out there for you if you
That's
make
why
it
it bugs
far
me that
enough.
they didn't get the guy who made the mod to port the levels and the credits on the original release. And I appreciate that they put me in the credits, but like, that guy contributed so much more than I did, and he deserved to be in
I'll
there
do it so
in
fast it'll make
1.0.
your head spin faster than a horny toad on a merry-go-round.
Why can't I ever just dream
Yeah.
normal dreams of world domination?
They ported the levels from the original game to Unreal Engine using a tool that the modding community created.
You called for a horny toad. Just out here, get an OHAWT in Texas. I got paid $5 to say that. Now laugh. Hee.
I like the oil. Looks like oil.
No.
Schizo dagger.
Messing with Texas. Someone better make good use of all these.
One of the things I suggested when I was there that it'd be cool to like you know, like Spider-Man, like you can like grab onto people with the web and swing them around and control where you swing them. That would have been cool if they did it that way. Yeah, this is a cool visual effect they probably couldn't have done effectively in 2003. Dude, it's like hanging off the edge. I guess it's like better hidden though.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's
I'm not sure if I like or dislike that. Call it a neutral change. Yeah, this doesn't hit the same, dude. Like in the original where you go so fast the camera drags behind you. So satisfying.
Money!
Yo, thank you.
The year is 69420. The newest release is Obstacle
Whatever.
Odyssey 3.5 HD Remix Reloaded featuring Jimmy Neutron from
Okay, that's better.
Wake up, Morgan. You've been a coma for 3 weeks. I hope you didn't dream of anything weird while you were under.
No, let me go back. I wanna play Sponge Movie Reloaded Remastered 3. R.
I wish the cows looked more angry in this. They look like pissed in the original. It's so good. I'm just gonna skip the sock.
I'm from Texas. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I guess the sliding kind of feels okay if you're not using both sticks, but if you're using both, it's like fuck. If you're only using one stick, it feels okay though. It's just weird, man. It's a weird feeling game. The lassoing, dude. I'll never get used to that. I like the colors in here. These are good color choices inside. It's a good shade of blue and red. Alright, come on, bro. Fucking poop. Poop! Yeah, these are really nice colors in here. I like this a lot. Dude, it's really hard to pick the right colors for stuff, man. Like, this level just looks like red almost. Like it looks like pink. I think the clouds contribute to that quite a bit. Maybe the cows as well. I like the kickflip animation for the clam surfing. So we are soft locked in place here. Just, you know, no game breaking bugs for casuals at all whatsoever. Good thing we know how to use the warp menu. I guess I didn't unlock the... Yeah, man. It's only for speedrunners. It's not one of the most convenient mechanics ever made in a video game.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Doctor movie! Get your strapped ass over here! I love opening
What is it,
presents.
SpongeBob? W-A-T. The fuck is that?
Rabies vaccine! Good riddance.
Dude, I can barely see what I'm doing.
Based.
While I like the way this looks in the hub area, I really don't like the reusing of it in this area because, like,
Mr. Krabs? What are you doing?
it's so cursed seeing like rainbows and oh, there are no rainbows in this level. Okay. There's still something about this that feels off though, man. Like, I just don't like the way this looks for Squidward's Dream. There's something about like that orange tint that's just like so like iconic, like urgent. Like a sunset yellow and orange would look so nice here. You know, axe the clouds maybe. Maybe keep the clouds but like make them like gray or something. Yeah, the sheet music needs to be wrapping around and shit. Yeah. The sheet music and the orange tint are both iconic. What's that? It just makes me want to play the original again. I like the little tilt they put on the little part of the sharp there. You see how it's not like perfectly aligned vertically? I like that. They have like a lot of good ideas and personality, but like it's just not like a complete product, you know? I'd say it looks a little saturated. I don't know if too bright is the right idea. I think that the blue is just a little too saturated. Dude.
Congratulations.
Bruh.
You won.
Thanks, Ocean, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
I missed the red tambourines too. Oh, nice. We got the check.
As long as these pins are square.
Congratulations.
And then Hans just leaves the game like halfway through. A lot of these later levels don't have it. Oh, that's funny. Like, so the notes actually do work the same way they work in the original game, where they just teleport back when they're done. That's funny.
Congratulations. You won.
Money!
What is it now?
That yellow
Take
Sanuva
forever
bitch
to
stabbed me with the rabies vaccine and I'm going to die.
You get, like, dude, you got like no airtime with this spin. It's like so weird in this game.
Hey Doc, what's going on? What's Doc? What happened?
Dude, look at, oh, you got that much time.
That's it, you poopy piece of shit. Come here, bite me like a man.
Dude, this is so ass in the remake, man. I keep thinking that I have good movement, but I don't. I keep thinking that I can actually move, but I can't. When you play it like baby mode, it's like really, it's not a big deal. Oh, really? So it's just a cycle error with the remake? Fuck, dude. Oh, it's so brutal. You can't climb up on the nose on this version either. Whatever. Dude, the best levels are the ones they didn't put their own spin on it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you don't fuck with perfection, man. You guys want to see a T-pose? Yeah, why isn't, like, oh, I missed the green from under there, too. You guys want to see a T-pose?
Squidward, this is amazing.
Amazingly awful, you mean?
Mr. Krabs is dreaming of the Krusty Krab.
I missed the dollar bills.
What a surprise. I can't escape work anywhere.
Whoa! Lunch rush! I better grab my hat and...
I also wish that they didn't just do this, like, star floating default effect the whole game. Like, even if there had been bubbles, it would have been too much. I don't know, man. There's, like, a lot of extra post-processing effects that are just, like, not
Forget the hat.
necessary.
Get that spatula and get us out of here.
Right, let's play Find the T-pose.
It's like a shiny golden toothpick that holds together the bun of...
We don't have time for this.
Let's play Find the T-pose. Where is it? Anybody see it? Anybody see the T-pose?
Take that! Oh, sparkly!
I think that they redeemed themselves for quality on Cosmic Shake, though. I will say, I think they redeemed
Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new sponge.
The combat in this game, once you get around all the weird bugs and shit, actually feels like okay-ish, though. Shit. I can't believe I just got hit by that.
There's nothing
Yeah, it's just not very satisfying to watch them all blow up, dude.
Error in triplicate.
They just kind of like explode on the spot. There's no like tumbling effect. Come on, man. Yeah, you really just get destroyed because the fucking dude, like, there's like no invincibility when you get hit. You just continuously take hits.
Like a spring breeze, just my side. Solo Rama.
That's something that happens in the original as well.
Feel like a new sponge.
I'm not gonna bother with the sock because I don't need it. Holy shit, that's early in this game. Yeah, this game brings me pain. It's like watching your kid grow up to be a crackhead. I know, right? It was so good the way they just bounce off of each other. Oof. Oh, your fucking health transfers through levels in this. I forgot about that. It's quite annoying.
Patrick, you have a golden spatula. Give it here.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. You'll have to pass my test before you get this golden spatula.
Very well, sir. Challenge accepted.
Very well. Your challenge is to find the golden spatula.
You're holding it.
You did it! Now here is your reward.
It doesn't unlock it unless you... Alright, so we have to fucking get it first, and then we can look.
Money!
Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, I see it.
All right,
yeah.
I need to save the subathon.
Behind the gate, right? Yeah.
First.
Dude, what?
Okay, now time to write a funny joke. Now I just need to send it.
Yeah, you're right, it's there.
Thanks, Donald, for the 5.
Poopy. Poopy.
Based.
Now we're just putting them all on the same thing. Yeah, it's hard to see on my end. Like, on my end it's easy to see, but like on your end it's probably a little harder because the gameplay is like smaller. You know, to fit the layout. Alright, well, that's at least 75. We have some extra socks. This game is so much fun. Like, Battle for Bikini Bottom is the fucking god tier game.
But they don't serve
So even
love.
with the whole rehydrated bullshit, wait, what?
Flash!
It doesn't break. It just sits here. Okay, I guess I'll walk around it. Yeah, it's sick, man. It's still a really fun game, but it's just so fucked up.
That big square head and those short shorts? That's the most hideous thing I've
I
ever
enjoy
seen.
this more than Cosmic Shake, all things considered. But it's still a fucked game for sure.
Jump in, jelly beans! A robot SpongeBob!
There's definitely something funny going on here. And I don't mean you. Something else.
What's up with the noise going on in the background?
Plankton, you're behind all this, aren't you?
The voices still aren't synced.
Yes, it was me all the time. Behold, the
Or SpongeBob's voice wasn't.
registered the name, so don't even think of ripping me off. With this, I can make a robot copy of anyone. I was going to make an army of loyal robots that would obey my every command.
Well, because we just played the original This is just like to see how they're different.
I forgot to set the switch to obey Plankton.
He basically just took a giant shit on the game, but he said some nice things about it, right? Ugh, the animations, it's just so much pain, dude.
I knew I shouldn't have made a copy of myself.
What is this camera?
So cute. You've interfered with my plans for the last time. SpongeBob, meet SpongeBob.
Hi, how do you do? Allow me to introduce my friends, Patrick, Sandy.
Enough. Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah, but I don't think they tried their best on this game, though. I think they tried their best on Cosmic Shake. Dude, really? It doesn't replenish your health in the final fight? It couldn't even just do you that grace? Like, what?
For a direct attack like that. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I guess SpongeBob won't be winning
feel like
that
a new
way.
sponge.
That does it.
Fuck, bro.
SpongeBob is back
Absolute
in the fight.
gangsters.
It looks
Yeah,
like
like, I don't think they gave it their best shot with this game. It doesn't feel like it. But with Cosmic, you can tell they tried, definitely. What the fuck was that fucking hit delay, man?
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket. The robot's just too big.
Today, chat finds new jokes. Dr. Movie is about to teach sex edition. Let's have a...
We interrupt this program to inform you that chat is out of jokes. Edging to commence once again. Here.
For a direct attack like that. That's the ticket. And the robot is down. The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
The fucking hit detection.
Looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Oh god, it's like so weird with the XY. There's no way that didn't hit. Come on, bro.
Oh, that was a doozy. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket.
They don't fuck around with this one. It's a little bit harder on this version.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I can't deal with this like inverted control nonsense, man. It's like not right at all.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I think that Roboplankton's supposed to get knocked out one more time. It just skips it too. If I'm right about that. Yeah, I don't mind the redesign for this robot. I don't mind it, it's fine.
The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that. Suck it to him, SpongeBob!
Yeah, I have some fucky shit going on with these inverted controls. Why is this one red? Like the right, like only that side of it's red.
Looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I think that I did it with Steam or something. I don't know, but it's like weird.
The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
SpongeBob,
that's
Commission
gotta
Control,
sting.
the launch.
Well, the eyes are like that because the inside of the robot's like this blue color. I think that's actually kind of dope. I like it. What's with these camera angles though? Like, it's so
No,
weird.
Patrick, I think the robot is getting bigger.
SpongeBob, he just flew into your head.
Yeah, I'm fine with this
Well, then I'm
redesign.
going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head, which is like my head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
Here I come, Robot Plankton.
This is just getting too weird for me.
Money!
I don't think he actually gets bigger in that cutscene though.
Sex, 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 sexy. Ha 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 ha.
Where's the iconic line?
Giraffe on me too. Hi, 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 hi. Man, fat, fuck, fuck, fuck.
You just lost your brain privileges, bozo.
It shines.
Where are you? Oh god, I forgot how scuffed this is. Nah, the muscle bob fight got cut because it wasn't necessary.
Push, push, push.
This game is fucking like 10 out of 10, man. Like that fight would have just added 101st spatula and like Patrick gameplay where Patrick gameplay doesn't belong. Like, trust me, man. The game is better without it. I really don't understand why, like, I'm not talking about you specifically, I'm more talking about like the YouTuber cult that like plays these SpongeBob games. I don't understand the obsession with BfBB cut content. I really don't get it. Like, the fact that there is cut content is fascinating. It's nice knowing that they cut a lot of stuff from the game because they didn't see a need for it. But I genuinely believe that the stuff they cut from this game was cut for a good reason. Like, it's just extra. I'm glad they didn't do anything stupid like that, yeah. Yeah, there's no need for an entire extra phase of this fight. Make it overstay its welcome, interject like random Patrick gameplay where it's not needed. 101 spatulas, like, nah. This game was very well thought out. It doesn't need to be changed. Everything they tried to change ended up being worse.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles
Oh,
in the
that's bullshit.
morning.
There are
Smells like-
checkpoints in this version though, right?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't like that, but like, I feel like it's fair just because the game's mechanics are so fucked up compared to the original. Like, it helps balance the fact that like the game sucks to play. Bubble Bowl is so broken. Also, these guys just poof into existence, which is kind of nice. And there are like a shit ton of them for some reason. There are only like 1 or 2 in the original, right?
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Oh, he actually has a taunt in this one. Even if the animations are whack, like he still at least has a taunt. I kind of like that the one in the original was fucking cold-blooded though. Like, he just keep mowing you down after he hit you. It's kind of a weird shade of green. Yeah, I don't know. It's the colors, man. The color choices, like, on their own look fine, but when they're combined in the same level, it's usually pretty fucked. Like, this green doesn't go with this blue, you know? Yeah, I really miss how ruthless he is in the original. He just mows you down for like 5 to 6 seconds. I like how they put this here and kind of show you're supposed to use the bubble ball. It's kind of cool. I think that was there in the original. It's just a normal like walkway. Oh my god, bro.
Coming at ya.
These are nice colors. I like this area here. The tiptoe glitch is so funny, man. Yeah, same thing in the original. The original has like bullshit clips that are just like super inconsistent apparently. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't talk. The fish doesn't speak. I just noticed that too. What the... Yeah, it's just unfinished. I mean... I'm glad this game exists, but I really wish they'd just, like, update it, man. This game is in need of, like, a major overhaul. Like, just for the sake of preserving the game, like... Just try not to cry challenge.
What'd he do?
And the voices are desynced and there's some like weird noise going on in the background. We need... This game needs the rehydrated treatment. This game needs the rehydrated treatment. Yeah, it's just a dead game, man. That's the sad truth. There's no financial incentive if people just buy it anyway. Yeah, the Patrick's smile goes like rides up his whole face, yeah.
Shut up, you stupid robot! Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh yeah? I'll show you!
Well...
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
It's a game.
Oh, I certainly
think.
did. Next time I'll get it right.
Some of the voices are in sync though.
We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
I do.
Parts of it are, parts of it aren't. BfBB Rehydrated, like D-make, yeah.
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished.
That'd be sick.
I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
I kind of miss the fact that he looks at the player in the original. I wish he still did that. Oh yeah, it starts you at the starting line is on the opposite side. Like this is supposed to be the finish.
Rollerific.
Dude. They put them on the wrong side. What? There's no finish. There's no finish line. Hold the cruise bubble button. Not doing anything. I can't even wait. They're all red, aren't they? That's not purple. Wait, what? They're all red? How did I not notice this? They're all just the default class for shiny. They're all red.
Cat, take it.
What? How did I not notice this the first time I played? Oh my god, that is so lazy. Does the elevator work? Okay, they fixed the elevator. Oh, I just forgot. They fixed the elevator at least with the patch. Yo, Mav, thanks for continuing your gift. Appreciate it, man. Dude, this is so like... And they're not gonna update it either, man. I think it's a bad remake for what they were given. Like, the tools they had to make the game, it's not a good remake. Without context, it's like, okay, but like, with context of what they had going into it, it's not good. But like I said, I don't think this will be the last time the game gets re-released or remade. It's too profitable. You notice how, like, I think the nose has collision and you get, like, this weird effect where, like, it's, like, launching you off the ground. Right? Like, they didn't smooth it out like they did in the original. Dude. I don't know how I feel about putting the put the credits off to the side, though. I kind of like that they, like, you kind of had to look at them, like subconsciously, or at least reading them. I appreciate that they put the Heavy Iron logo and all that there, though. That's, like, nice. Oh, there it goes. It's Q. It's Q.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
See, this is a video game. This is the rehydrated treatment, guys. This is the rehydrated treatment. You just experienced the treatment. This, love it or not, this is what the treatment looks like. Shout out to the purple lamp, though. They improved a lot with the most recent one. The Cosmic Shake fixed a lot of these issues. It was a really funny game, though. Like, the original's not going anywhere, and this game is really funny, so... At least we have the memes. Oh yeah, it's under the, special thanks. I don't know where it would end up being. Streamline Studios did the Switch port, right? Quality assurance. Quantic Lab? Alright, we need to do some deep diving here. We need to do some research on who they are. Quality assurance team. We need to fucking take a look at that for a sec. Nah, ain't no way, man. Did they even play the game? Come on. They probably just played like Jellyfish Fields and called it a day. They probably all got COVID and said, "Fuck this." Under 1 minute.
Yeah.
Thanks for the gift, Cold. Yeah, I don't know where the special thanks shows up. But yeah, they didn't put Igor in there in the first patch. A lot of people complained though, including myself, and they added him in. Dang, dude, all these credits for the...
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
That's actually a great thing they did, though. I didn't even mention that, like how they have the options for subtitles and all the different dubs for all the languages, so anybody can play the game from around the world. That's actually great. I really appreciate they did that. Like, that's actually a really, like, that's like, we don't talk about that much, like, how sick that is that anybody can play the game. All the different languages. Special thanks to Shift and Igor Sierra. And there you go. And there you have it. The rehydrated treatment. Alright, now what are we playing? Under 1 minute. Stream ends and the timer hits 0. Subs, bits, and donations add time. If we make it out of this, what game do we play? The people who tested Rehydrated also tested Cyberpunk 2077. That doesn't surprise me. Thanks, Luke, for the 5 gifted. $5.
I fucking love Edging Shift. When he has a minute left on the timer, makes my fucking day. Grustle. There's so good down, please. Fucking more, please. Shit.
Hey, I'll do Tubby Custard. I'm willing to do it. The stand is open. We're open for business. If you want to give me subs for Tubby Custard, you got it. Just pay up. 2 subs a custard. 2 subs a custard. 5 subs base boosted, because that shit was too much last time. 2 subs for a normal custard, 5 subs for base boosted. Pay up, I'll do it. Got the game right here. Tubbies.
Yeah.
See it? Thanks, Luke, for the gift. got the game right here.
Money!
Thank you, James.
Fuck no. Hey, don't let it hit you up. Fuck, catching you.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It was time for Tubby Custard. Thank you, Luke. If I gift, none of my subs are toward Tubby Custard. It was time for Tubby Custard.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, the verdict on this game, it's not a good remake.
You won.
All context considered, it's not a good remake, but I can tell, I can see the talent in the game. There is potential, and I think that a lot of that artistic potential made its way into Cosmic Shake. In this game, they didn't know what they were getting into. They were trying to remake a very complex game that required a lot of physics to really work the way it did in the original. So you see a lot of like hacky shit going on with the wall jumps and the bungee jumps and stuff to get around the fact that they couldn't replicate how the original game felt. Same with the sponge ball and the sliding too. They just didn't know what they were getting into, but I think with Cosmic Shake, they stuck to what they knew they were capable of doing, and it played much better. I mean, this game, I'd still rather play this game as Battle for Bikini Bottom. The original game is a 10 out of 10, and this is still like a shoddy remake, but it's still a shoddy remake of a 10 out of 10 game. So I still have more fun playing this game than I do Cosmic Shake personally, but Cosmic Shake is definitely a higher quality game for sure compared to the remake of this game. Rehydrated. But yeah, BfBB still clears all. It's still one of the best games ever made. One of the best, if not the best platformer ever made. And with that, Rehydrated has been finished. We will cross it off the list. Oh yeah, this game had a mobile port. That's wild.
Money!
Yeah.
Oh shit. Nitro, thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you, Zappy.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
No Tubby? Oh, he said no custard? Oh, okay. No custard? Alright, I'm gonna go eat while I still have the chance.
Congratulations, you won.
So, I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I gotta go eat. I haven't eaten in a while. It's been a long day. So we'll do that, and we'll be right back. You guys figure out which games you want to play. If you can get the timer to a point where we don't have to talk about it, that'd be nice. But we also have to worry about sleeping too, or the whole stream's gonna get fucked up again. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Money! It's no time to read letters while she feeds. This one comes from...
Name and address withheld.
Dear SpongeBob, have you considered fucking off? No one finds your manic laugh funny. Chat only as one joke sincerely. Cunt. Money! Ooh, SpongeBob has a diss letter, it reads.
Elmo Buzzy, fucking hope Patchy sticks a hook up yours. Sincerely.
Unfucking hinged, what a cunt.
Money!
Patchy, the next letter comes from
Name and address withheld.
Is Patchy stupid? Is she stupid? Stupid Ice T Patchy Morn.
Alright, what did you decide on? What are we playing?
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Mort. Planned.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Once again, presenting the controversial videotape received earlier today.
From a mysterious dimension parallel to the Earth, greetings to all round, fuzzy, squishy things. I am Colonel Cubicles, leader of the Bullion. We are speaking to you now to issue an ultimatum. Free the cubes. Free the cubes, or taste our vengeance. You have 24 hours.
We received this tape 23 hours and 50 minutes ago. What does it mean? Our expert joins us. Dr. Carl Cockerell, expert in crowd control and alien invasions.
Carl Cockerell, the Bullion. Should we be afraid?
We should always be afraid, Henny, whether a threat is real or not. If any stranger enters your area, remember to cluck hysterically, flap your wings, and run around in circles. We're chickens. That's what we do.
Thank you, Carl Cockerell. For News Center 12, I'm Henny Penny reminding you, if you want bread, you've got to help bake it.
And I'm Chicken Little. The sky is falling.
You know the old saying, when the cat's away, the mice will play. But what do chickens do when the farmer goes to town? Well, they have themselves a party. Oh, Mort was having the time of his life.
Wait a minute. That's not the scrim.
Oh yeah. I don't know how we found this one. Well, the controls are fucking shit, but that was to be expected. I couldn't be more confused. I think I'm doing the right things. I think I'm doing good things right now. Can't exactly be sure, but you know, it seems like we're doing things. Yeah, timer's under 2 minutes. The marathon ends if it hits 0. I hate to break it to you guys, but this crowd might determine whether we get the rest of the weekend.
Money!
Thanks, Zappy.
We cannot let this end now. Shift has to witness the beauty of Mort the Chicken. It's the greatest game of all time.
Oh yeah, and if we survive Cosmic Shake Friday or Saturday next week. So that'll be cool. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks good. What do you think? Timer's under 1 minute. Oh Lord, here it comes, the edging. It's edging time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zappy, for the gift. Edging time. Yeah, it's like a shitty version of Spyro with no like actual plot. Do I have to collect everything? Timer's under 1 minute. Subs, bits, and donations add time to the stream. Timer hits 0, the stream ends. Under 30 seconds. Uh-oh. If it ends, you guys are gonna be sad. That's all I'm saying. No one's gonna save it. It's this crowd.
Money!
Thanks for the bits, Cooling.
Money!
Thanks for 200, Ghoul. Thank you, Lex, for the gift. Thank you, Joey, for the gift. Thank you, Cole, for the gift. How long do you guys think it can realistically last like that? Also, I've been awake for 14 hours now, so we might want to be careful with that as well. What the hell am I supposed to do? Two for 10. You give 2 subs, they give 10? Wait, what? Wait, really?
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, Sadie, for the gift. I suppose so. I'm not sure.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you, Zappy. Thank you, Sadie. Ruby, thank you for the 10.
Congratulations, you won.
It's okay, man. I'm confused too.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won.
It just feels like a really awful version of Spyro, but with like no plot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, it's like a mix of Spyro and the Hunt. So like, what do we do? We just do like chicken things? Well, I really like how they just ripped off the Spyro text. Just pretty blatantly. I mean, this wasn't Insomniac, I'm sure. I love Mort, I need Mort. I need my corn on the cob. I don't know, man. Which version is definitive? Spyro the Dragon or Mort the Chicken? Go to the well. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to get coins, right? So you just have to return all the chicks to the farm and you win.
Silence! I bring you horrible news.
New World
Silence!
Order.
Through the miracle of fuzzy video, we, that is I, Cubicles, your leader, have learned that a number of our brethren are kept as slaves by the formless squishy things who live in the universe parallel to our own. They took our cubes. Silence! In retaliation, we took a number of the
Congratulations,
small squishy
you
things,
won.
which we will
If I
keep
get the
until the cubes are released. Silence!
Congratulations,
These squishy
you
things
won.
have sent a ruthless commando, known as Mort the Chicken, to rescue these small squishy
Congratulations,
things which we have
you
captured.
won.
And he has met with some success. Therefore I, Cubicles, implore you, find this Mort the Chicken, pounce on him, run over him, roll over him, smash him, spin on him, damage him, jump on him, smash him, smash Mort the Chicken. Mort the Chicken must cry. Silence! I, Cubicles, have spoken.
Do you think this game is aware of how bad it is? He seems somewhat self-aware, yeah. I'm tired. Probably gonna be a long night, ma'am. I imagine. We just do chicken things. That's all we do, is we just do chicken things, you know? True. Either it ends here or it's gonna be a long fucking night, and then we get another day. Wait, is it by the same people who made The Hunt? I actually don't know. Who farted? Who farted?
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
Panic and pandemonium struck a sleepy farm today as odd cube-like creatures snatched up baby chicks seemingly at random. Henny?
The number of chickens missing is still unknown. Our inability to count has hindered the effort. Chicken?
It all took place here, during the live taping of the popular Mort the Chicken television program. Mort and the wacky gang were apparently in the middle of a good old-fashioned hoedown when disaster struck.
Mort the Chicken himself, in an act of bravery or stupidity, leaped down the well after the chicks.
Why these cubes took the chicks remains a mystery. And there's an even bigger mystery. Henny?
TV's Mort the Chicken. Why would the star of a children's television show leap down a well?
Very unchicken-like.
What got into him? Is he insane?
Is he a hero or in cahoots with these cubes? Joining us for this discussion is Dr. Carl Cockerell, expert
What
in
year did this game
television
come out?
personality analysis and appropriate barnyard behavior.
This is
Dr.
98.
Cockerell, Mort the chicken. Help? Hindrance? Menace? Hero?
Whatever else he is, Mort is a chicken. As a chicken, he is genetically hardwired for panic. By not panicking, he's betrayed his chicken nature and, by extension, us. If he's part of the problem, in other words, he's a problem.
Wait,
If he's
really?
trying to solve the problem,
think
well,
so.
he's still a problem.
So if he's helping, he's a problem, and if he's a problem, he's a problem.
Exactly.
Thank you, Dr. Cockerell.
My pleasure.
Until our next update, I'm Henny Penny. Don't count those chickens until they're hatched.
And I'm Chicken Little. Never cross the road, unless you know why.
Okay. Tired is starting to set in, man. Oh shit. I know. Oh shit. I'm getting hunt vibes. Hunt. How do I peck? I'm starting to blank. Can really use a nap, man. Me too, man. I'm so tired. You gotta start thinking about... We should already be building up the timer. For edging, we're not gonna last, man. I'll pass out at some point. 4:14, it's not gonna get any easier. I think I've been up for 18 hours. 18 hours about, yeah. I woke up fairly early. Dude, I've done a lot of 18-hour days in the past month. It's different when you've done a lot of them in a short period of time. My body is already fucked up from all the shit that happened this month. It just really eats away at you after a while, man. It's understandable, man. Help me, please. I'll keep it absolutely 100, guys. If we can get this timer to 3 hours, I can make do with that.
Money!
Thanks to the 5, James. With 3.5 hours, we can make do with
And now
that,
for a
man.
special message from SpongeBob.
420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420.
Ready for the drug test on Monday?
Piss.
I can make do with 3.5 hours, dude. Tonight is pivotal, man. There's no Tubby Gate left to help us. This is it. If we get this timer to 3.5 hours soon, and by soon I mean the next like half hour, if we just push for 3.5 hours so I can sleep, then we get another day. If we don't, we're gonna have major issues. I'm fading in and out, like I'm starting to get really fucking tired. It's been 18 hours. I just need 3 hours of sleep. 3.5 hours is a good buffer. I don't know, man. I'm fading in and out, but all I know is I can at least survive off of 3 hours of sleep today. Under 1 minute right now. Going under 40 seconds. Two for two offer under 30 seconds. I'd just drop, man. I wouldn't try and make any offers at this.
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, Cosmic, for the 2 gifted.
Yeah.
If we can get this to 3.5 hours, that'd be enough for me for now. We might get an opportunity later for sleep, like full sleep, but off of 3 hours, I can probably at least function. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He got caught cheating. So he won't be around anymore, I don't think. He's not allowed to use subs anymore. So yeah, I don't know if you guys think you're waiting for somebody to give hundreds of subs. It's not happening. It's literally not going to happen if you're expecting the same guy to do that. Yeah, he was paying 40 cents per sub, which means that after taxes I'm making like 10 cents per sub. Super fucked up. Not fair to anybody else who's giving subs either. So yeah, we don't allow that. He was going out of his way to exploit localized prices. Going under 40 seconds.
Money!
Thank you, Neil, for the 100 bits. Well, I mean, there are two things you can do. You can either stare at it or give subs. There's not much else you can do, you know. If you wanted to continue, asking somebody else to do it for you isn't going to work. It's not hard when people work together, but there's just this mentality where it has to be one person, and that's just absurd.
Money!
Thank you, Ghoulie, for the 100 bits.
Money!
Thank you.
Money!
Thanks for the 100 bits. Going under 30 seconds again. Thank you
Money!
For the 100 bits. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mammy, for 5 gifted.
Money!
Yeah.
Thanks for Ryan for the 3 gifted.
Congratulations.
Alright, you see how that got us to 10 minutes and that didn't take long at all? You guys need the foresight to see that if I don't get sleep, I'm going to fucking pass out, and then the stream is going to end. So thank you, Trick, for the 5 gifted. If we get this timer to 3.5 hours, I can at least get some sleep. That's the goal, man. If we can get this timer to 3.5 hours right now, the stream lasts until 8 a.m. I get 3 hours of sleep. That's a good amount of time. If you work together, you can do it. It's not crazy. It's genuinely not crazy.
Congratulations, you won.
If people just don't expect one person to do everything, it's very, very doable.
Money!
A lot of the subathons I'm waiting for one person to do it though, and like that's why it seems a lot harder than it is, because yeah, one person shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
It's not gonna last longer than 2 days if we're in that mindset that only one person has to give the subs.
Congratulations,
Thank you, Booster.
you won.
So yeah, there'll be no him. There'll be no one guy.
Yeah.
You've gotten used to one person coming and swooping in and giving a fuck ton. Just at the right time, but that's not gonna happen anymore.
Money!
Yeah, the guy was using a localized price exploit. It's not allowed. For obvious reasons. Ripping off everybody who's giving subs and ripping me off. So yeah, he won't be doing that anymore. There's no get out of jail free card. Like, either it ends or we get it to like 3.5 hours. Which is very, very doable, man. 3.5 hours should not feel like a mountain. But that's very doable. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Like I said, do you think I'm bored or do you think that I've been awake for 18 hours? Which one do you think it is? I just feel like people can't like see the exhaustion in my eyes. Like, they think that I can just last another 24 hours like this.
Congratulations, you
won. It is what it is, man. If I pass out and people aren't watching when it hits 0, it's over.
Money!
That's how it'll happen, most likely. Thank you, Junkie. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thanks for the 100 bits.
It's true. It's so true. I think we're making a pretty good push right now, though. Like, what are we at, like 15 minutes? Yeah. It's a good start, man. Don't be so afraid of the first digit having a number in it. People get, like, scared when it's, like, about to go over. And, like, God forbid it's over an hour if more than one person was giving subs. The timer should only be over an hour if it's one person giving subs. I've never seen it otherwise. the mentality this year is insane. Like, I thought it was bad last year, but this year it's like, it literally is wait for one person to do it-a-thon. And that will cause it to end, man. You think I'm like blowing smoke with this whole this guy's not showing up thing. He's literally not allowed to give subs. Because he cheated.
Yeah.
It's not happening. Hey Junkie, thank you. He's not gonna show up like the last like week. It's not happening. So if that's what you're waiting for, the anonymous, mysterious donor, that's not happening this time. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey Trev, thanks for the gift. I can see in my analytics how much I get per sub, yeah. It's very obvious when someone gives a large amount of subs and you're getting scammed. You can see the number disparity in your analytics. Yeah, I don't want to get too much more into it because it's just a waste of time talking about it. It's already been talked about a million times. But yeah, he's been dealt with. This is the 1-for-1 offer in chat. Slowly but surely, guys. This is actually the difference between getting to tomorrow and not. It's like an entire Saturday of playing games versus not having it at all. Because how the world is, yeah, okay, man. And they said that last year. They say that every year. Dude, it's literally a wait for one person to do it-a-thon. How can you say it's how the world is when I know there are people who've been watching like 12 hours of this stream every single day? And you're gonna be like, it's how the world is? Like, what, are you not working? People can afford it if they want to pay for it. I'm not asking for anybody specifically to pay for anything. But my point is that it's not because it's how the world is, it's how the mindset is, man. Literally, when the timer goes under a minute, sometimes you just see people in chat begging for someone to do something. Like, people spend so much time in this chat begging for other people to give subs when they could actually just be making money if they really care that much. But instead, people are just like in the chat asking for somebody else to do it. If you can't see that when you read this chat sometimes, I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that exact mentality in this chat over the past 29 days. Literally, a regular is adding people and saying, please give this number of subs, like... This is why people say, this is why people donate anonymously, because they don't want to get harassed over giving subs in a subathon. When they give like hundreds at a time, they don't want people DMing them. This isn't something you have to worry about if you're giving like 1 or 2, obviously. But some of the big donors in the past have been bothered by people in chat to like pay their rent, for example. Yeah, I mean, nobody has to do anything, but I think that chalking this up to like, it's how it is so stupid when like clearly it's right in front of your face when you see the way people in this chat beg for somebody else to give subs all the time. It's pretty obvious. All I can do is give advice, like, if this goes on like this any longer, this 1 minute shit, 24 hours from now, I will not be awake. If it goes on for like 5 to 10 more hours, I probably won't be awake. And whatever happens when I'm asleep happens, man. We have a pretty good strat going where we get enough time for me to sleep. That's like the most bulletproof way of making this last, is where I know that like when I'm here, people, like most people are watching when I'm here. When I fall asleep, people aren't here watching. We have like half our audience, and those who are here just like passively, you know, they have the stream on. Oh, I'm done? Okay. That's the strat that works the best. Like, be honest, guys. Do you really think that if I went to bed right now, I woke up 8 hours later, the stream would still be here? Do you think? But you know that if I sit here for 8 hours, it'll probably just edge for 8 hours and it'll still be here. So we can acknowledge there's a difference, right? Now, how much longer do you think that I can do that for? Just sitting here and playing? And like, the longer that goes on for, what do you think that's going to do to the next day that we do this? And the next day after that? Like, how much longer can this go on for? All I'm saying is it's not hard to get that timer up to 3.5 hours. So I get 3 hours of sleep for 18 hours of playing. Can't even get a 1-for-1 right now, man. It's not looking good. Like I said, I'll keep playing, but all I can do is just like give advice. Like, if you're one of those people who's waiting for like 30 seconds to drop subs, like this is a situation where we kind of need them right now, you know? Like if you're one of those people who's like waiting, like you're like reserving it for like the final line of defense, like we're there right now. This is like a bad situation.
Congratulations, you won.
Hey, Neil, thanks for the gift. Well, yeah, I mean, you saw what was happening at the end of week 2.
Congratulations.
I was barely even able to play games and talk. Thank you, Dorky, for the gift. Week 2 is like a fucking, like, I can barely remember week 2, man. Brain damage. I need to finish eating. But yeah. It's all about timing. The timer's been like under 10 minutes for the past like 2 hours, right? If those 2 hours of subs came in at the same time, we would have had almost enough time to sleep. Just remember that because we're still here right now, the past 12 hours, we've gotten 12 hours worth of subs. It's just that we've edged the whole way. Like, if it happened all at the same time, then we'd be able to sleep. The problem is that it's like, it's just so spread out because of the edging. You're better off just like everybody goes ham at one point so I can sleep, and then we come back, and then like, if I had just woken up, this wouldn't be a problem, but the problem is that I haven't slept yet.
Money!
Thank you, God, for the 100 bits. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it is what it is, man. If it ends here, it ends here. But yeah, I mean, it's just rice. I'm just trying to give some insight on a common trend. You guys would be very, very lucky for somebody to come in here and start dropping a fuck ton of subs to give me time to sleep at this point. It's probably not happening. If you're doing it legitimately, then sure. But you're not allowed to give subs, remember that.
Money!
Thanks to the bitch, chicken. Yeah, every little bit helps. Yeah, I have nothing against the custard as long as I'm not doing it for 10 cents per custard. That's fucked up. And it's fucked up to everybody else here who's paying full price for their subs and bits. I don't think you understand. When somebody pays cents for a sub, the streamer gets cents. That's how that works.
Flap and peck and flap.
It's not like I get paid full price, okay? Like, I'm getting paid cents when that happens. So I'm getting ripped off and everybody else in chat's getting ripped off. I've checked Creo, yes. Yeah, and then you pay taxes on it, so it's like 10 cents. Like, we already get screwed over enough, like, with the whole, like, Twitch cut. Plus taxes. It's already bad. That's just, like, actually just, like, slave labor. Doing tubby custard for 10 cents each 1,000 times. You're literally just doing this shit for 24 hours straight. For, like, less than minimum wage. It's disgusting. I wouldn't even bother with the match offers, dude. I would just drop if you're trying to keep the stream going, because, like, people aren't gonna match you, I don't think. Seems like nobody wants to match. People are just here for the ride right now. The wait for one guy to do it mentality has never been worse at the moment, man. It's like, it's never been worse than it is right now. You see, like, these unfortunate people who are trying to, like, do what they can. But the majority are just waiting for him, just a random guy, to, like, come up and do everything. That was kind of how it was last year in a way. Where a lot of people just expected one guy to do it all. Somebody would show up. The idea that somebody will eventually show up and save it. but yeah, in reality, that's not a very good plan. It's kind of a shame that the last one ended the way it did because it was kind of a throw, dude. Like, I had just woken up. Like, I was, like, ready to go for the rest of the day, and they edged it down to 0 seconds. And somebody was waiting to give 100 subs later when they got home from work. Like, you never really know what's gonna happen. You never really know, like, what the next day holds. But all you know is that if it hits 0, there will be nothing, so... There are like 2 facts, is that when it hits 0, it's over, and I need to sleep every day. And I haven't slept today. So that's like a massive issue. I don't know, it's bad, but like, I don't know. It's just stupid. There's not much to say about it, it's just a stupid game. Yeah, man. Spot on. What is it with the boing sound and all these meme games? They all use the same sound. If your game uses that sound, you need to reevaluate. I know it's a little upsetting, but like, it is what it is. It's 5 AM. Rehydrated was a pretty good opportunity to boost the timer. I didn't realize we were already down to 3 minutes, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Dorky, thanks for the 2 gifted, man.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, man. It's one of those situations where there's like not really a good solution to it. All I can do is try to remind people that when you work together and a lot of people are giving small amounts, it's way more reliable and also easier than just waiting for one person to do it. Because like the odds of that happening are extremely, extremely low. As long as I'm reminding people of the mental gymnastics that get people caught in corners with the whole waiting for somebody else to do it, and like how late is too late when you're edging the timer, stuff like that. As long as I'm reminding people of those things and just like playing the game and running the stream, There's not much more I can really do. I'm just here for the ride. Like, I'll do my best to make it fun, but it's not my responsibility. I can't tell people what to do. All I can do is advise based on what's happened in the past. You should have canceled your sub first and then got the sub. That's the strat. You gotta cancel it and then add it. It's like you cancel the tier 1 and then you buy the tier 2. So it becomes active immediately. And yeah, 2 days from now. Are we gonna be here 2 days from now, man? Like, you banking on that? We might not be, dude. Yeah. We lost a lot of momentum because of the edging on week 2. Like, we lost like 200 to 300 viewers average because of the edging on week 2. Just streaming at awful times, nobody was here. That was a very harsh blow. Fucking edging, man. Well, that's what I mean, man, is like, I understand that, like, depending on the crowd and depending on the time, I get that, like, it's not something that everybody can do. But I do know for a fact that, like, the edging started after 1 week this year, and I think that says a lot. I think it really is just waiting for somebody else to do it on, and just knowing it's not going to end unless it hits the bottom. I really think that's the shared mentality that's been around for like long enough to the point where it's like unimaginable to people that like it's just not gonna happen. That like one person's gonna give everything. Like people just expect it to happen. Like deep down, they think that someone's gonna do it every time. It could end with Mort the chicken. It could potentially end with Mort the chicken. I mean, very well could. Under 1 minute.
Money!
Thanks to the 500.
Mort.
Yeah, I like, it's kind of crazy how quickly the edging started this year, dude. $10 for $10 offer? Oh, shit. It's a good deal. 10 for 10.
I'm Chicken Little.
And I'm Henny Penny.
The Cube kidnap crisis continues. Joining us live at the barnyard is correspondent Charles Chicken. Charles?
This is Charles Chicken reporting live. I don't like being here.
Congratulations.
Don't worry,
you
that's
won.
normal. What's
Thanks,
the situation
George.
there?
Too gifted.
One brave barnyard fowl is going to follow in Mort the Chicken's
Don't
footsteps.
think so.
Congratulations. You won.
Chicken Camp exclusive live coverage of the dangerous alternate dimension where our chicks are being held captive.
No, please! No!
Come on, Mort the Chicken did it.
He's insane! No!
Better him than me. Can I go home now?
Thank you, Charles Chicken. Stay tuned for more live coverage
Take
of
a
the
look.
ongoing crisis. Until next time, remember, if
Let's
you're going to
take a
flock
look
together, make sure your feathers are similar.
What things came in
And
the
if you
mail.
have eggs, always put them in more than one basket. That's a rule of thumb.
What's a thumb?
I don't know.
It's a self-aware shit game. I don't know. It's like kind of funny. It says it was delivered. So I guess it's here. I mean, I would love to go find out, but can't really do that in 2 minutes. So you better have bits on hand and prove to me. That you're not gonna scam. Oh, there's two subs out of 10. There's 8 for 10. I'm trying to stay awake right now, man. Yeah, the game is here. The Mercenaries game is here, but it's not gonna get played if the subathon ends. I promise you that. It's part of the deal. What day is today? The 26th. It probably arrived in the mail yesterday after I already got on. Timer's under 1 minute. Yeah, you can cancel your sub and use your Prime if you have to, yeah. It's a good strut.
Money!
Thanks for the bits, Neil.
Money!
Thanks for the bits, school. Thanks for the bits, beep beep beep. Thanks for the bits, beep beep beep. Thanks for the bits, beep beep beep.
Money!
Now this is a game I can get behind, dude.
Thank you. 15, Joe. If it's a resub, yeah, which I believe you would. Yeah, dude, it's Edge-a-thon, chat. It's Edge-a-thon, bro. It's someone will save us a thon. Yeah, dude, this game is so. Do you know anything about this game? It's like a shitty Spyro clone, but it's like linear. It's like so stupid. It's apparently kind of rare too. Like it's a somewhat rare game for the PlayStation 1. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for everybody. It's just like not a situation that anybody wants to be in when it's like this, but yeah. That's part of what makes it so addictive, the whole subathon thing. Because of the highs and lows. probably wasn't a very popular game. Thanks, blah blah.
Movie.
Movie. 7 for 10.
Money!
Thanks, cool.
Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits.
Oh, I lost all my health.
Biden, thanks for the bits.
I think this subathon can last a while longer as long as we just get out of this this rut of wait for someone-a-thon. Also, thanks for the Creo purchase. I'll add that in a sec.
Money!
And not even one volcano in sight, literal garbage game. Like, how could anyone enjoy this without even the slightest hint of a volcano?
Volcano. Alright, cool. I saw the pack. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's the take right there, man. Like, there's no right answer. You gotta feel it out. If chat's not feeling the offers shit, you just gotta drop. If chat's not feeling offers, you just drop. Sometimes people are hyped for offers, so you can like do offers. Yo, Junkie, thank you for the 10 gifted, base.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations.
Yeah, I
you
think
won.
a big part of it too is like there are a lot of people who are waiting for permission to do it. Like they need a match offer to offer subs. It's such a weird like psychology test, man, because like sometimes people
you won.
The chat's just like dead silent, no subs are being given, and then one person offers a 5 for 5, and then, like 4 people meet the 5 for 5.
Yeah.
Like one person's like 5 for 5, and then everybody just does it. A lot of people are just waiting for offers.
You won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Yeah, there it goes. All we need is 3 hours and I can get some sleep, man. Yeah, man, I feel you on that one. Thanks for everything.
Money!
See you soon, hopefully. Thank you, Google.
Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter if I put it in my batter. It will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Betty Butter bought a bit of better butter.
Whoa.
Also, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle.
Help.
Money!
Thanks for the 5,000.
I love edging. I love edging. Oh, 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 oh.
Edging. Alright, well, we're getting there. Am I gonna die from touching this? Oh, this is a platform. It's kind of unclear. Okay, we're still... It's quite the edge. Oh yeah. Do you think this is bad? Were you here for the hunt? It's Mort the chicken. I love edging. I love edging. When chat says, God, I hate edging, what chat really meant was, please somebody give subs.
Money!
Please check the rectangular box on the post for a square box with a circle that contains data for the video game Mercenaries Playground of Destruction.
What? Wait, what do you want me to check? The eBay thing? It came in the mail. I said already it came in the mail. The game's here.
Money!
The mailbox.
Are you stupid?
I checked my phone. It's here. It is in my possession. I brought it in today. I just didn't know what it was because like they're all rectangular, but it's delivered. It's here. I'll grab the game. I mean, like, do you really want me to play it right now? I'm just gonna be falling asleep. I think we need to be realistic here. I should probably sleep first. I mean, I'm happy to play it first thing in the morning, but like, do you really want me to like not even like enjoy it? Because like I know you want me to enjoy it. Like, I've been up for 19 hours now, you know. Like, maybe we should discuss this. This chat's taking me for a ride, man. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I can survive off of 3.5 hours, that's right. But like, I don't know if we're getting that, I don't know when we're getting that. So, I know he wants me to actually like have commentary on the game and like try to enjoy it. Like, there's a reason why we're playing this fucking brain rot right now, because it doesn't require any actual thought. It's just brain dead garbage. I keep saying that, man. It's doable. Like, it was doable at 2 hours ago. Like, the procrastination is what's killing us. That's what's killing us, man. Is the procrastination. Like, if we just like hit it and I sleep, you guys could edge like this all day. That is true. The real reason why we're playing this is because somebody paid for it on a poll. But I don't think that I'd be able to play a game like Galaxy right now the way I am currently. You know? I'm dying. I mean, so yeah, I can go get the game. I can show, like, do you want proof? Is that what you're saying? You want proof that it's in my possession? You want to see the game physically? Like, I'm not really sure what you're asking. Like, you want to see the game to make sure that I have it? Because, like, I have it. Like, I got the email or the whatever notification on eBay that, like, your thing has arrived. Oh, well, I mean, like, yeah, I know where it's on the table with, like, the rest of the packages I haven't opened yet, because I was already late today, you know? I mean, I'd honestly rather go cut open some packages than fucking sit here and do this. I'm not gonna lie. Guess I'll just go get it.
Money!
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I got Mario Galaxy 2, Jack 2, Jack 3, Coliseum, Wii Sports Resort, and the Mercenaries game. Those are the ones that came in the mail. So, I don't really know what the idea is here, but fucking tired, man. This is, True. Jover. There's a good, wait, there's a deal? Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, so that's like an extra half hour. 90 minutes. Okay, I mean that's something, but I don't understand. Does this dude just want to know that I have the game? Cause like I have it. It's right here. I just showed it on stream. Like, what's the plan? Does he want me to play it? I don't know what's going on. I'm just like here for the ride, man. Yeah. It's up to you, chat. For 100 subs, Mr. Bean can be yours. Well, if you can't have Mr. Bean if you can't afford Mr. Bean. Same price for everybody. You can't handle a bean. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want tubby custard, I'll do it. But it's 2 subs per custard. I'm fine with that though. I'm very much fine with that. This game sucks. We were making good progress with that timer, dude. Fuck. Just coming in and out, man. It's just gonna happen every now and then eventually I just gonna get really, really bad. Oh, fuck. Very good, very good. Sleepy shift. You know, I'm so tired sometimes on the stream that like the games blur together. Like I forget like which games had which mechanics. I still think I'm playing a game from like earlier this year. just need one more chick. I gotta find it. Me too. Me too, man. I need to find this chick, man. Please get up. Oh, fucking please kill me. This game is so fucking bad. Oh god, I'm in pain. There it is. Yay. like 6 a.m., man. I just want some sleep, man. I don't know about that, man. At this point, it's just gonna become more. Have you guys had enough of this game? It's up to you. I think it's been a couple of hours, right? It's been a couple. What do you guys want right now? 2-hour check for Mort the chicken. What else would we play other than this? Are you fucking kidding me, man? If you got Tubby Custard money, I'm happy to do Tubby Custard. 2 Tubby Custard. What? Tubby Custard for every 2 subs. That's the deal. What's Tubby Custard? Only one way to find out. I think you should pick up WoW Hardcore and try playing it this time. Go fuck yourself, kid. You don't even know the meaning of tired. Base. Yeah, this game is like actually just like miserable. It's like a 2.5. I don't know. So what? I didn't understand what you guys said you wanted to do. Wii Sports. We already finished that. March of the Penguins. Frogger, like, we already finished the Great Quest, man. Are you reading the list? Like, read the list, man. Yeah, I'll do Tubbies for 2 subs each. 2 subs or 1,000 bits each. I'm fine with either of those. I feel like right now, like, watching nothing happen here is about the same as watching something happen. And we're just trying to figure out which game we want to would you put. Too deep for the game. I mean, sure, I guess. I just want to know people like what game people want me to play. This isn't about subs, although we can definitely use that because I haven't slept yet. Rising Clank might be okay. Yeah, more. This game, like 2 hours of this game is like probably enough for most people. Like, we got our fill. What's gonna be on the poll? That's kind of like what the whole point of the subathon is to make the streamers suffer. Do you think people are gonna actually participate in the sub war, man? We couldn't even get a 2 for 2 med earlier. This chat doesn't want to give subs, they just want the stream to go on forever without subs being given. So like, what's the point in doing a sub war? We got stuck with the 5 AM edging chat, man. It is what it is. This is our life for whoever knows how long. All I know is that Mort the chicken is melting my brain. Yeah, man, I get it. I understand how you feel. It's not everybody. But this is the edge time. There's a reason why, whenever possible, we try to sleep through these hours. Edgy, edgy, edgy. Edgy, edgy, edgy. You fucking need to sleep. Ew. Dude, Royal Ransom is fucking reptar tough. I don't think I have the capacity to play Frogger right now. March of the Penguins, trust me, you don't want to see that, man. Like, please trust me on that one. That game is just... I don't even know what I can even play right now, dude. I'm just, like, dying. March of the Penguins is fucking miserable, dude. You guys don't want to see that, trust me. Do you think I'm gonna be able to play Zelda right now? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if there's something like that. We finished all the PC games except for Cosmic Shake, right? There's like one more. There's like Obstacle Odyssey 2. Diner Dash could be something, maybe.
Double money.
Thanks, Schoolie, for the tier 2. Krabby Quest. I would like to play that game, but like between the beeping and me passing out. Toybots. How much more of that game do we have left? I just ate. I'm just tired of just living fucking shit. Do you have Tubby Custard money? What are you recommending? Somebody else give the subs? Or are you offering to give subs? Yeah, it's not a magic cheat code. You have to be willing to get it. I added the Creo, yes. This is what happens when we edge, man. We were at 40 minutes. All this panicking now, if it happened an hour ago, we would have been at an hour and a half, maybe. The panic is just crazy. Okay, so which game are we choosing? I don't think people want to see Diner Dash, honestly. I think people think they want to see it, but like they really just don't. Like that game was really fucking boring. You just play like Toybots, I guess. If we even have time. Well, that's right. It's not gonna happen, in case you didn't figure that out already. This chat will give 2 hours subs over the next 2 hours, but they won't do it in the next hour. Yeah, for some reason this game is expensive. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just tubbies, dude. It's just tubbies at that point. 2 subs at a custard. If you want the stream to live, you're gonna have to give subs anyway. I don't know how else to put it. You want to watch the end of the stream, or do you want Tubby Custard? Which one is it? I'm joking, obviously, but yeah. The word Tubby Custard makes me ill. I don't know, man. Tubby Custard is giving you a lot this subathon.
Money!
Thanks for the bits, Neil.
Corn.
Corn. Who's hitting me? It's time. It was time for Tubby Custard. It was time for Tubby Custard. It was time for Tubby Custard. I don't know, this is kind of funny right now. I'm kind of enjoying this. Maybe until we figure out what we want to play. I just don't think this chat cares about anything. We're just like here for the ride. This whole 6 a.m. chat is here for the ride. Thanks for the 100 bits, Neil. We're just all picking terrible games and 0s out of 10. I mean... anything with like passive progression, timer's under a minute. Timer hits 0, the stream is over. Subs, bits, and donations add time to keep it from hitting 0. I think that any game with like passive progression that doesn't require a lot of thought. So maybe Toybots is brain dead enough for me to play right now. If you guys are cool with that, we can play that. Timer's going under 30 seconds. Edge any further and you're risking a lot. Thank you, Wavelength, for the gift. This game is insane, dude.
Congratulations, you won.
It's actually so bad. Attack of the Toybots, just stupid fucking game. Holy shit. What is wrong with this soundtrack, by the way? It's like, why is the game so cracked out? Timer is going under 40 seconds. Nobody's taking offers this morning, James. You're never gonna get somebody to sub unless it's about to end. Thank you, Ghoulie, for the 500.
I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker to ever pluck a mother pheasant. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's wife. I've been plucking mother pheasants my whole pheasant plucking life. I'm not the pheasant plucker, I'm the pheasant plucker's Matt.
Is there something wrong with this Wiimote? Under a minute. You're never gonna get somebody to sub unless it's under 30 seconds, James. I'm sorry to tell you. This chat won't do it. Just be prepared to edge for the rest of the night.
Money!
Thank you, Ghoulie, for the 500.
A tree toad loved a she toad who lived up in a tree. He was a toad tree toad, but a three-toed toad was she. The two-toed tree-toad tried to win the three-toed she-toad's heart, for the two-toed tree-toad loved the ground that the three-toed tree-toad trod. But the tootie...
Would there be a reason why? Ouch! Don't let the stream end.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, Gage, for the 10 gifted.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rhea. Thank you, Rhea. Yeah, for real.
Congratulations.
I'm trying to
You
sleep
won.
here too.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
your chance. Will chat try to get the timer to an hour, or will chat let it go
Yeah.
back to 0 seconds?
Congratulations, you won.
What the fuck is this splash image, man? They're not gonna take the offer, James. Literally, it takes the beeping to get people to sub.
Games.
Welcome back! Inside the biggest genius's soundproof diary closet, Professor Calamitous will reveal to us how he intends to use tonight's 3 theme ingredients.
Two. Is this thing on?
seen what happens when fairies eat too many Krabby Patties? They create magical gas. Who would have guessed? Just perfect for the creation of my vast army of evil toys. Powered by ghost energy, my evil army will be led by evil toy duplicates of Goody Two-Shoes heroes. My robot minions grab the best hero from every dimension and scan them to create an evil master model. Then we send them back home, none the wiser.
Krabby Patties, fairies, and ghost energy. How will our contestants' hero duplicates turn out?
I prefer the term perfect evil sidekicks.
Will these sidekicks be better than the original?
Yes, of course they will.
Will the professor shave off his ridiculous mustache?
Never! No, not in a million years. What do you mean you don't like it?
Will the most minuscule contestant become tonight's biggest genius?
I'm not here to lose, so why not just give me the title now? Ah, there's two of them out of the contest already.
It appears that we are experiencing some technical difficulties. We'll be right back after the break.
Going ghost!
Let's go sliding!
You must go and take care of that annoying little professor man. Go, tiny hero people!
game is so, like, dumb. Second loop. Yeah. Yeah, we have a subathon going on, so good chance you get gifted.
Yeah.
Arrow, what's up, man? Thanks for the 33. Someone drop an ocean. just joking, but that is pretty insane.
Yeah.
Guys, if you want me to sleep tonight, you gotta build on that. Any offers that were going on earlier, I'd probably just try to just dump them, because I want to sleep, man. I really, really want to sleep.
You won.
Boom. Yeah.
Fucking game is so dumb.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won.
I mean, it's better than Volcano Island.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah.
Nednut was shot and Sandshot was not. So it is better to be shot than not. Some say Not was not shot, but Shot says he shot Not. Either the shot at Not was not shot, or Not was shot. If the shot Not, Not was shot.
Yeah.
But if the shot.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, Jimmy, I know.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Now's your chance to get the timer high, or I just go another hour without sleeping. Massive opportunities tonight, man.
You won.
Holy shit, we're almost at 2 hours, guys. What the fuck? We can do it, man. Thank you, James, for the 20. Wait, there was a sports ball? I didn't even hear it. It's just so loud that I couldn't hear it.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, and he pecked a pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah.
Giant evil toy Jimmy Head, you are down and out. Clean up in aisle 7.
Hey, check out the other evil
Congratulations,
toys.
you won.
They're shutting down.
I'd call it giving up.
We can use the toy store portal to get back into the
Congratulations,
Shut it
you
all
won.
down. Come on, it's time for a little payback. A little payback? I'm aiming for a
Congratulations,
lot of
you
payback.
won.
Let's go.
I don't know why I ever called you illegal
Congratulations,
toys,
you
because
won.
You're not. You're loser toys. Because of you, I have lost my supply of ghost energy.
Congratulations, you won.
SpongeBob and those other do-gooder heroes are inside my factory.
Congratulations,
Mr.
you won.
Huddles.
Front and center.
No, that position is reserved for me.
Congratulations, you
I
won.
want your tinny shock troops in action in my factory. Now!
I would define your
Congratulations,
current
you won.
situation as not good.
Could you be more
Congratulations,
specific
you won.
about the not good part?
The Saucerman toys originate from a zone in this factory.
Yeah. Yep.
You must stop Calamitous from using the aforesaid Saucermen to capture any more heroes.
I'm with you there.
Congratulations,
Stopping the
you won.
Saucermen will be even more difficult now.
It's gonna be worse than being babysat by
Congratulations,
Maybe
you won.
I shouldn't have asked for specifics.
One moment, young man.
Congratulations,
You haven't
won.
forgotten our deal, have you?
Of course not. What was it again?
You were helping me add to my collection of action figures.
Me and my friends, we are so onto it, Chad boy.
Yeah.
Should I go to bed?
Congratulations, You won.
I feel like this is all I'm getting. 90 minutes of sleep.
Yeah.
I think of this game is boring.
Congratulations. You won.
If I oversleep, the marathon ends at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You won.
So yeah. Good luck, guys. Hope it doesn't end, but
Congratulations.
better keep
You
an
won.
eye on it.
Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won. Congratulations. You won.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You won. 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 Congratulations. You won.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You won.
Money! Money!